10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. ¡Vamos! Drip. Corvian Night Helm. Carrying armour. Shadow gauntlets. Shadow leggings. Weapon. Dark Souls 3. Crescent Sickle. Plus 10. Talismans. Ritual Shield. Ritual Sword. Blade of Mercy. DLC. Crab. Flasks. Flask of Physic. Benga. So I wanted to make sure that we had the mobile vertical one. Alright, what else is there to do? Actually, that is the way, isn't it? But sneaky boy here. Oh, a frenzied cold blood, 11. Apparently so, I've caught on the loading script. Equip load does not matter. But if it doesn't matter then, alright, if I put Lionel's on, because I don't want to wear any, or use anything from Elden Ring, the weapons, it's all got to be stuff they've made. The Corvian is actually enemies in Dark Souls 3. I couldn't find the rest of it. Should get that spell after that. I mean, I do, that's one of my favourite weapons there. And guess what it is? Because it does a good lightning bit of damage, but it's... Yeah, if you know the game, it's a dex weapon. Yeah. Slide on your heels. Everything's alive. How many heals? One more. It's like they've shortened that thing up there. And this is the other thing about this. Only in the capital is the tree as a light. Yeah. Wait, so what have they put in place of? We're not there. Yes, that seems short. No starfist up there neither. they've kept these like that. Learns because they would chase us up here. What did they make? Oh yeah, no. Ever such in the Garden of Ice mod, the new magic area, you have to go over a lot of platform on trees to a tree house. They made it like Dark Souls 1 slippery tree in the sewers. People know what I mean if they can remember that. It's still slippery even in the remaster, but before the remaster it was, yeah, really, it's like they deliberately put, yeah, you got trolled by Miyazaki there. We do get more boost rally back. It's not at the beginning, it's you gotta really have a tear up. But we don't want to launch off here, because I don't know if this boss is modded or not. I mean, just a different boss. I mean, you can helmet swap with these guys, their armour, and if you know how to do it quickly, you get a heal. Oh, we got their armour, full bloom. Yeah, don't we should just run up here. We're gonna fly off of here. Yeah. Might have to do the hill. I don't know if there's a. I don't know if the. Oh, I know. Redan. You could see. Yeah, I could see. Where you could get your health back. Not there. You get the window. If you know what I mean. The full bloom armor like that. Stake, because there is a Holy Grace. You could have gone that way. Who's this? No, I don't. I don't need all that. Yeah. Thanks for the offer, but we don't need channel art, all that stuff. You know what? I've got no money. Yeah. And I have this, you know, quite a lot. And I think you've been in the stream before, you know? Yeah. Add me on Discord, yeah, the same people, yeah. It's 20 past midnight my time in the UK, so I've got my own channel art that I actually paid someone on Fiverr to do about 15 years ago. No, actually, no. Before Elden Ring come out. No, so it would have been done then. So about 4 years ago. The banner, that's it. And that cost about not much, 15 quid. I could have made it myself, but I just wanted to look soulsy, you know, but intros, outros, you know what, I've got a load of editing software myself, and I got all those there. They're just, you know, they're not hard to make or anything like that. We're not on Twitch where everyone, you know, the best thing in my eyes, is minimalistic. You know, the only thing I've got with this is most probably in the streamer bot. I just have to take apart OBS and just put stream elements in it and get rid of the Atrium plugin. That's the only thing. That girl, she was in it last week. But I mean, it's like people with the editing and whatnot. Yeah, they're going to charge for it. If you've got a good deal, you see a lot of people that are making money on Twitch. They do. No, they don't. There's a lot of people, they've got an editor. They will send someone all the edits over because, yeah, it's worth the money because they haven't got the time. Because if you're raking in money, then it's going to fail. You haven't got the time to do the editing, you know? People are very good at it and do it very, very quickly, and people can do it, you know? We're talking like a proper, you know, someone that's gone to film school or something like that. Or they might have learned it themselves, might have been good at with camera. You can teach yourself. You don't have to go to film school to learn it if you're doing, especially if, I mean, DaVinci Resolve is a bit of a learning curve. I took quite a bit of damage off those. Mind you, I thought we was going to go for a button off that tree. I mean, people free trials, go on. I mean, it's not that. Thing is though, because we're live on Twitch, but only in small form, in mobile form, right? But I can guarantee you, I'll get all the followers will be bots. Yeah, they're just all it is bots. If you then you go back 6 months later or whatever, and they'll be gone. You know. We're not doing magic damage, no, but it is a magic weapon, but so we don't need that because that is mostly that. One of this boss is different. Okay, let's even find out. If it's Godfrey Lightning 100, we haven't got on it, but we can see. But Radan was normal. Oh, what a surprise. Do you know what? Is he resistant to magic? Because I tell you what, I should have got a lightning out if I knew that. believe they left this is normal. No. Wow. 4th talisman. I thought they might have changed that because lightning. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, weak to lightning. I don't need that. Faith. I mean, I don't need that. We could just do it. I mean, we've got. Well. I didn't have the lightning. Yeah, just ordinary lightning spear would have been an easy one for that. Because I don't know. I mean, it's the first time playing it. Can't believe they haven't changed. I mean, I know what they have. But it's like with this, the trees lit up here, and you go outside and it's all, you know, it's dark and grey like that. How it gives it the atmosphere. There's got to be a reason for it. All the water levels are low all around everywhere, so that's, I don't know what that is. I don't want to be spoiled, you know, but apparently so there's no equip load. Alright, and so what if I put, does that mean the Bloodborne armour? I mean, this is the one I could find that's got 40 poise, but not with 51. Well, he can. I didn't manage to do how many? No. God, I bet Godfrey. I mean, he's not exactly hard. I mean, I've done this at level 1+0. All these bosses, long time ago. And lightning spell is. Yeah, it's just easy. You can just about use it with the faith talisman. Do we have to quit out? No, we're just gonna aggro this guy. Fourth, I wonder if this acts like the raises the HP effects of the crimson. It does. You see, You see people, this is in PvP, you see it a lot. Years, people quickly put this on and get a full heal back. Bit of a rare drop, but I mean, you get a lot of drops in there. We want to be using Bloodborne stuff. I mean, that we should have put. Oh, we put the magic thingy on. Is he gone? Yeah. Oh boy. So wait, this could be up here. It wouldn't be Nephalia, I couldn't do a quest. Wow, it's the headless guy. Wait, that no, it's millennia, isn't it? Dung. Dung's not there. Let's give these, because I can't give these spells to because of the Mad Hatters. Church. Where's what's his name up here? Oh, he's gone to. He should be the Noble Gogmar. Yeah, he's going to be there. Yeah, because you got the. Oh, the bell bearing guy. Yeah. Wrong one. We took loads of damage in there. I'm surprised, you know what I mean? I was trying to read what this arm was in loading screens. Something about equip load. I bet if it is, all the equip load's the same. Alright, so the heaviest arm, if I put that on, is that gonna be, you know, we're gonna like roll with Lionel's, because that's the heaviest one we picked up, but that's, you know, Elden Ring. Because I can't think of heavy armour in Bloodborne. But then this is the bit of the Corvian armour, so that's this, you know, that's out of Dark Souls 3. They've made that, you know, and a load of other stuff. It's not all Bloodborne armour, no, it's a lot of other stuff. There you go, chap. Here's your. I know you don't want to take them, but you're gonna have to.
This could be indeed.
Oh, we could T-bone. We can do that with 37 in, but not right now. Discus, yeah, very good at that at school. No one. Assassin's Approach. We got that, don't we, by all these. Flame Fortification, Lightning, not very. Catch Flame. Oh, the Darkness spell, yeah, it's good in the DLC. I'm sure we got aggro on this armour. I was farming earlier and they were really going for me. Yeah. Danny Milk wins. Oh, did we get the dialogue?
Furthest indeed. The man while I front, and though I know that the golden.
Strange. The shield thing, which I'm not bothered, but also up the top there's before you done this boss fight where the starfish are. There's no starfish up there. I looked. Yeah, we got the balls because that's the quest line. But I've no intention of using any apart from the bow, unless there's Simon's bow blade in it. But this is not Bloodborne armor. Corvian, Shadow. This is. I think that's Dark Wraith. Yeah. The only crit one is that. Well, you could go with, just get rid of that. Actually, we from there go down the elevator. Use rock breath on. Get the magic spell, the buff. Jump down. One weapon I think about will be the bolt grandsacks. So we're up here, so we have to go below. You could do that. Wait there, 21. You could do if I. That's if I jump and got the helmet from up the top, where Renala is. You could do that with the physics. You better change Marika into what do you call it? You can do it with no in. Are we fat rolling? It says there's no thingy. I'm sure it says it on the loading screen. There's no equipment, mate. This is, I don't know. Okay. Status, poise, light load. There you go. Perhaps I should have taken one more. Miranda. I just know someone called Miranda. When I was at school, that was about 50 years ago. Right. I think, let's see something. He's weak to rot's no good on that guy. Let's do a bit of. Pokeboy, yeah. We're not interested in you with a. I can't stand their weapons. You want to play the Garden of Eyes with their. Oh, the leader of them. Yeah. He would 2-tap you at level 400. Yeah. It is obvious they made it, you know? He's included the other one. I forget what his name. They've included it in one of the hardest mods. What's the leader? Yeah, it's the Crucible Council. You got him, the other. You got two. Then you got two they've made up. The other one's got a super big mace. Doing nothing. 8 damage. That is, yeah. It's like Carol Strucky said, best spell in the game, yeah. In Elden Ring, vanilla. The least amount of FP. Wrong talisman as well. I mean, thingy, not talisman, seal. Yeah, Couch, the one that's done behind the Convergence mod, yeah. That's the best spell in the whole of Elden Ring. For even with the nerf, for the FP, for what it uses, and also remember it's been nerfed. I'll get this spell. There we go, we got that, lovely, and definitely we're gonna get this because of it's just a good weapon, and with high dex. We do fly. Oh god! Oh, they've made that like proper. I can't see. Why have they made that? I don't know why they've done that with this. Made it like an aiming thing. You know, to warp. Like a cross. Morgoth. Have they changed Morgoth? They haven't Redan. I do know that. Oh, here we go. This is gonna might be bad. The monitors. Do you know what? I've decided to turn off. That's gonna flicker now. Yeah. A little bit. It's going to make this unstable because it's a 1080p monitor and a 4K monitor. The 1080p there's only got a 4 hour on it. Doesn't matter what you do. It will turn off if you don't read. If it doesn't, within 4 hours, if you don't look or keep an eye on it, that's it. I don't know if I need this here. If this is Morgoth, then there'll be lightning on it. Oh, it's Faith. Never knew that. Barrier of Gold. 6,000 hours of Elden Ring. We didn't know that. I mean, being a mod, they can make it. Yeah, not that. Yeah, being a mod, they can, especially with like the conversion, but they change everything around. I mean, these guys make the going into the boss. Well, you could usually sneak, or you could quit out and have a look. But if look at yeah, they've changed Millennia how she looks. She looks hot. Look there. They've made her like a goth queen. I could go to get the do the roof jump and get the helmet, do the helmet swap thing. 24 intelligence. You know, you need the big helm. And then with the physic, you'll be able to change that. God damn it. Yeah, it's because the monitor turned off. Got enough about it. I clicked that before as well, but it's, I don't know. If this happened before, then I'd have to turn off, because what it was, one of the monitors was a little bit loose, so I just tightened them up, especially the one that's about 6 years old. I think they're 29, about 4 years old, I think. In 2020, or 20, oh, I can't remember, whatever. Anyway, it's my preferred monitor because the 4K one we bought last year. And I've yet to actually put these, any of this, any PC, because it works with the OLED since day dot. Yeah, because you can have like, I could make this into, right there, easy, big 2 windows. Yeah, it's called a connection in the back. I've never done it. No. Like this, yeah, that's because the monitor turned off like that.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Just the one. Six, 9. Right there. So chilling, that's not the spear one that comes, so that didn't come from up there. They've changed that. No, because that's the one from the spear one. No, this is the weapon, the physical, yeah, no, the spear one. Yeah. Have they swapped them about? Actually, look, this is exactly the same. Look, it's not giving us a heavy load right there. So let me put Lionel's on. No equip load. All right, let's see with that. Actually, it might be right. Light load, you are. Yeah. Oh my god, look. Yep, light load, and we're wearing Bloodborne armour. No wonder I was taking a battering. There you go. That one of the heaviest armours in the game, and I'm a light load. 86 poise. Now we're trying to keep it Bloodborne, or whatever. I see it on the loading screen. There's no equip load. 86 poise. Equip load is 9999. So that's that is absolutely, yeah. Because this is more or less like one of the strongest in the game, and we can. there's me trying to keep it, you know. And I thought I was fat rolling earlier, putting it into. It was actually the weapon. Okay, it looks like we'll be. I would prefer to use that, but this gives us nearly 100 poise. Not knowing what boss, mostly more got, can do something different, need to get through, yeah, just do, mostly go with that, allocate these, because I'm in love with Millennia, we use it as flasks. Saying that then, wait, I want to do something else with this. We're going to go and get the flock talisman, yeah. Now we got a bit of, yeah, because I thought we'd taken a bit of damage. Yeah, a bit too, yeah, quite a bit too much damage. That's why, even with the Radagon sword, I thought it was all that. And even with like Radagon, yes, I thought, what? So, no equip load. 54, we don't need that. I'm gonna go get the flock talisman from down here. For the breath, that is really. I actually didn't realise. I thought it was just their arm, but I couldn't think of any armour that's in Bloodborne, or it's, obviously there's some Dark Souls 2 and the Dark Souls 1, 3 and that in here. Where are we going? We shall see, because I only need the talisman. You should get the ball bearing from here as well. Because yesterday when with Radahn, I was taking a beat and I thought, oh, yeah. No equip load. But then that spoils the whole thing about with the armour. We'll see. I mean, look, see? 86 poise. That always does a bit of damage, that, but still. Ball goes. I mean, I don't like any of that armour, so it's just saying then, if that was no equip load, then if you wore the Verdtree armour from the DLC, then that talisman wouldn't work for being a fat one. You know, for being overweight, because that's how it works. No equip load. That's good, I mean. Even these guys seem to manage to give you bullshit. No health, but it's just the pest threats is just absolutely annoying. And yeah, it's usually a ruin arc, you can hardly see. Then you got this stone, the guy that surprises you around the corner here. When you got the beast, what's his name? 'Cause these weapons are, well, they're magic if you do the buff. I mean, yeah, I'd rather use the other armour. It's just. So we don't do the buff with, because it's what's his name, the, oh, I forget his name now, yeah, Bistro, yeah. Because the buff on this is like double the damage, but this is what for, yeah, because it's in that format. 3 more. Another sneaky. Oh, guess what I see yesterday was, which I didn't even know yesterday in Birmingham, in United Kingdom. Yeah, it sort of looks like, which I can't believe it's got, and it's mainly Polish and foreigners, so it's gone like Philadelphia, Kensington, that area. They're all like statues, unreal, and it's mainly the Polish homeless and whatnot. It's not even been mentioned on the news. So the flock talisman, yeah, because we haven't got nothing that's boosting anything like, if we did use anything like that. Like with the bosses, I know they changed Millennia, Mesmer. That's all I knew. So what they changed Renala, but the same moveset, different enemies, but a different boss. Yeah, like a skin, but quite a cool one because they put it in the Magic Boy. Is it? 'Cause, 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 Oh, that took a buff off. Crap. Or whatever. I mean, you don't need to do this. I mean, it's only getting... you got the Sombers from thingy time you get through the game. Because it's only Rani that... They've got some quite big weapons. Imagine if you got a big weapon then, with 100 poise. 6, rock, chunk, and somber. Interesting. It'd be nice to keep to the theme though with the light armour, but I mean, Radan gave us a... Well, did you just say a vigour check yesterday, and I thought, wow. Then today, earlier, I saw just a loading screen. It said there's no equip load. Well, that's what I thought. I could read 3/4 of it. Then I was like, oh, let's put something else on, like Lionel's to see, because I know we had it. So I mean, obviously, patches, quest lines, they're up for grabs, you know, which the armour is just a little bit better than this. Right, let's get the ball bearing in. I like the other armour. I don't mind Lionel's armour. I mean, Ball Goats is ugly. The Viridian armour is okay. I mean, it looks okay, but it doesn't fit the aesthetic. We'll have to just get through more. It's going to be more gone on. Is Millennia being there. So you got 1/2s, which you can buy off GG. I mean, all these weapons in bought. We found any in the wild. Wait there, how many got those? So speaking of some other weapons, there you're smithing. These are the Sombers. And Gigi might have a couple. I think I might have bought the ones. Maybe get another weapon that's close to whatever. To a 10. I know we... Oh, we bought them. Right, so that's why you don't need to do that until, I mean, because it's all tied to Rani's quest line. As soon as you beat and then you can't have the 1s and 2s. But the other ones come from mountains of Flock. I could have. So we have got, what's her name up there? Millicent. We're going to leave her because obviously they've changed. We're going to Millennia. Oh, do you know I was going to warp? What an idiot. Right, let's just get to... And to Moog at the bottom. To utilise this poise, then we need... There's some heavy weapons. So there's a big bonk weapon. I haven't found the one that I've seen the Dark Crave shoes in, but... mean, these have no weight right there. None of these. I mean, right there. Have we got anything that I would say is heavy? Not really. I mean, 45 strength. I don't want to use anything. Even with the armour, I was going like, okay, the fail wand, which is his. Let's see. I've never used anything like this, not in this game, no. Their weapons, the weapons from the mod, this, the ones they've made, these, this is absolutely frenzied, gone mad. Yeah, causes blood loss. So it makes these not look like not very good. So 3. I mean, this is a gun. This is like a huge bonk stick, but it's got no weight. Wait, yeah, when transformed. The hinter blade. What is? Yeah, this is the blood one. Because then they said they had loads of trick weapons. Then I suppose they got to be out there. We're gonna summon Millennia because she's love. Dung Eater's not here, and yet we've killed him. I suppose because it's the boiled guy, just to get the crab to see what it was like. But the crab took a buff off. This guy's easy, just done with rot. Just end of. And Millennia, she's goth girl, so they've changed her. This will be the first time we've done a summon there, because it's going to be, what's his name, Morgoth. And the Felly, I mean, you got the Bell Baron guy blocking. He died. It's the one at the start of the game, so I know that. Just loads of bell because it's always night. Take some of this. You know that. I wonder if it is Morgoth then. There's only, a couple of bosses I've seen that have changed. Known the DLC, just 2 bosses, Millennia. Oh, Mesmer, yeah.
What is thy business with these thrones?
I don't know if Moog's changed. Oh, they've changed him, yeah. We fought this guy loads of times. Yep. But I want that weapon. If we can get this weapon, then we're having this weapon. Because we got the armour, because it's like the Dark Wraith.
General Radahn.
So I set this up for rot.
Praetor
Okay.
Blackheart. Luna Princess Rani.
We thought
Willful
this would be the 3rd
traitors.
time.
All.
I wonder if we get... Oh, he's got the cane.
Thy kind are all of our.
But then... Yeah, this guy's... what they're using his skin. I mean, we haven't got the weapon. The big weapon he's got. It looks like something from Dark Souls 1.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh, I don't want that. We walk down the stairs, but you can see the weapon there. Let's see, he's got it in the hand now. It's sort of like changed in the cutscene.
King Morgoth. Last of all.
If it's the cursed blade, I don't know. I think I'll eat the soul, yeah. What, so Morgoth, like... exactly the same. Sort of a bit of a weird thing. More got the Night King, okay. Alright. So if it is, he's gonna melt to rot, and Millennia's special brew of good stuff. I want that, yeah, not the Morgul, so we want that weapon, because I've seen it a couple of times, so it's a different boss, but sort of like a similar skin to what they've used on a couple of them, like the Dark Wraith, sort of mixed up a bit. Morgul the Night King. Yeah, Millennia Collapse, Soul Level 1, definitely. One of these, I want to see if he's Odian Rife Ruin. That means more ruins. Yeah. But it's obviously is the thing. I wonder why from soft, you know, all these years I've wondered playing this game why you have to come up here and whack this tree. Or just, no, touch. If it's more got a sword, I'll eat the soul. I'm not using that, I don't need to. Yeah, we can.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you.
So they've taken her hair off and just changed her.
No.
I bet she's still got the wonky eye.
The thorns, a husk of the only way to and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
I better just do the speak to that and see what we get. If it's the curved sword, it's not taking it, I'll eat the ruin. Yep, because
The Erdreor. No,
so obviously doing the Fellies thing is the ball bearing guys. It's just like they put too many in the game. They're everywhere. But they're Chester. It's Chester from Bloodborne, yeah. Chester from Dark Souls 1, the DLC. Okay, so let's see what if it is that. Because I do know the convergence mod of changing that weapon from that to the cane. Because I used the cane in the Garden of Eyes mod, so I know what it's like. It doesn't look that good, but well, you've got it in your hand, and you look at it properly, yeah. The model, you think, oh, it looks rubbish, but then you put it in your hand and you see what it does, and it's a totally different thing. So looks are not always like.
When they are filled, no matter.
Oh, great. So this guy we sort of fought with the skin, but usually he's got like a big weapon, so he's got to be out there in the wild somewhere. No, I don't need this. No scaling. Arcane causes blood loss. All the others haven't got that much blood loss, but no, thank you. No.
I'll go for.
No. And this is not worth much, 30, I know, but... That would take me about, I don't know, about 5 minutes to farm that down below. I want to see a big, no, something not even made a strength weapon. Yeah. You got the beast cutter, which is... There's also a big, like, coffin type of thing. Okay, let's... balcony. And one of the mods that you have to get the okay, so there is info that's very, very quick on the loading screen there. Let me look at the, I can see the tree. So that would be, I'm just trying to think what if it's vanilla from the night, most probably. Can't horse it, no. That's something. Let's get out of the gun mode. It's not worth killing these for like 400 ruins. Too fast, mate. See, that's your window to heal back, like the parry, the Bloodborne parry system, you know. Oh, this is different. Yeah, this is not normally lit like this. Nope. I wonder why. Well, that done quite a lot of damage. Fire. Yeah, I wonder why this is like this then. Wait there. You've got that. That looks like something from the... That walkway up. It looks like a walkway up there. Did it? Hold on. No, it just reminds you of the DLC, yeah? Obviously we were just up there, weren't we? Just yeah, so it might be that. But it just reminded me of that. Capital outskirts, so have to find a bonk weapon. Before this thing turns into a giant. Six. I mean, you've got the Fell twins here. That's sort of lit up. I mean, that's something I never usually do because I don't think it's worth it, but I don't know. But it's lit up, I don't know, for a reason. So making all this Bloodborne armour, I can guarantee you most people that if they're not super leveled, then they're just going to be wearing, unless they put some heavy armour in it from. This is the way. Look at this. Look at this damage. Can you believe that? With all that, yeah, and we've got no weakening thingies. These. I'd expect this from the Garden of Eyes, yeah? Something like this, yeah. Tell what we'd do. Crab. Considering we got this arm on that's a joke. 4 of those Herberts. Oh, there's the blood stain there. Right there, yeah. This is because it's been dark. Yeah, obviously not cavalry there. Headless. I can't believe 4 of these guys actually, or maybe 3. What we 40 vigor or something like that. And technically that's going to be the last hill, 14 hills. So that's going to, yeah, make that either be Millicent, yeah. Normally with this armour you'd have to have the fat thingy on, or at least about 60 endurance. No equip load. Imagine so if you don't use any Bloodborne, if you can't find any big weapons, you just get the strongest weapon in the game, the hammer. You're just gonna smash the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna pick the hammer up and level it up. The head over the with the lion's claw on it. Yeah. But I've seen these enemies with these big swords, those ones that in the thingy. And I thought, have we got that? Is it in here? I don't know. You gotta read these cutscenes, because that's how I've only noticed. Because like, unless you go on the Discord and like first playthrough, and everyone say, oh yeah, that's that. Oh yeah, that. Oh, the last boss is yeah. Oh yeah, the last DLC is that. Yeah. That's different, yeah. Putting all those rocks down there. I wonder if that's something to do, because you can do the skip down there, yeah, to the other end if you do it right. Even with it being patched a long time ago. He's going to talk all this warble.
Finally, the tarnish.
We have to get through this quick.
As for this, I hope you can make. You were up the life of only so that what a hope for your ascendant. But how would the chose his spare if you up and attain Lord, and he chose descending to see Gordian if you inherit the girl, setting you the path, burn and incinerate. Ah, make chaos. Chose descending to see Gordians.
No, we've had a bit too much of that. Okay. So we can't push the mission list, and we ain't done that. What's his name up there? But still, yeah, she's not going to go anywhere. Let's get the. We're going to look on the roof up here as well. But these clap as well. There's more. She got to wear Lionel's armour. No, I wouldn't have. Yeah, I thought not quite this much. See, there's usually something up here, but then it's just the birds. But there might be something up here, I don't know. For other mods. They've had a lot of trick weapons, so they didn't say about spells. There is something over there though. And you would, considering how good this is. I thought it was two there. Yeah, there's a secret here. Yep. Then you got the scarab +6. I mean, with the what do you call it, the leveling up the summons, So they're just green. They've got no. So you wouldn't know. So you have to pick them. Yeah. So when I was looking before, they've. It's just perhaps a bug. But no, you pick them. So. I bet that's a death jump. Oh wait, there you've got no equip load, so it shouldn't be a death jump. Let's get the scarab up here. Oh, we've got another. That's one thing that's about this. Everything's a lie. Invigorating cured me. I can't believe that. I mean, it's only a scarab, but a 7. I think that's about right. A 7. So they, okay. There's nothing up here normally. So why is it this? It's because it's dark. That's why all the time. I wonder if they've had any new spells. I mean, if they're trying to do Bloodborne's got spells. Has Bloodborne got spells? I'm double thinking now. Nightmare's Edge Catacombs. Okay, they've renamed this. Yeah. So I bet there's got to be something in it. So this is, yeah, the others are normal. So if it's renamed, then it, to me, yeah, that's where we find new stuff. But then we'll come back to this because I want to get the other stuff. I want to see what it is. If it's the skeletons, then we'll have to change the... Look at these guys, I gave them a dirty great big... Yeah, okay, so it's like the... Let me think, oh, the weapon that... Oh, there's a weapon that the thingy's... Oh, that woman carries in Dark Souls 3, yeah. That one was, in Dark Souls, look, see that? Nothing on there, you pick that up. So, Dark Souls 3, where you get the Tears of the Night as a woman, she sharpens it. Yeah, it's okay, it's not like the best of weapons, but that's what I sort of saw there. We'll go so far in here. But I should imagine that this has changed because the name of the dungeon has been changed. That is my sort of guess. Another thing with this dungeon being here, right, that there, then when you get to the other side, they used to be, another dungeon used to be neck and neck, but they're on different levels. Now, here you are, it's there. Yeah, this is the other dungeon, but they used to be next door to each other, so from soft at some time, changed them. Yeah, so I used to think which one was which. When you got the map and everything, they're so close together, but they're basically. They've changed them, they've spaced them apart, but they are like on the same level but different elevation. So this is, yeah, about the cat and the frog. Well, we're coming out, I think we are. Anyway, we've got to go on. So it's the frosty cat, yeah. Because then they changed the name. That's the first one we've been in that has got a name change on it. Oh, we're a little bit too long. Oh, he picks up it, you know, okay, so that's when the... It's because everything's a lie, and then you get the sound of the just a parry sound when you get hit, like the visceral, like that one, but if you know what I mean. It's okay. We've got Lionel's gear on. Wow. It's because everything's lit up. Mind you, this, I mean, they're the bigger ones, the kin, not like the coal. There's the biggest one doesn't exist in the game. You have to hack it to get the biggest one out. In Bloodborne, yeah. And they seem to be like made of steel for all of a sudden, unless we're not doing any damage with these weapons. We'll go back, but that dungeon, I mean, it is a... That's where Melissa will be. We'll have to move her to it. Well, I've still got the flock talisman, when we could just put that on. Mind you, we've got no equip load, but... Oh, the merchant up here. Let's see what he's got. I think those rocks at the beginning of this is because you can do that jump to the other thingy, yeah. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen people with the glitches doing it. You thought it was patched. No, it's just sometimes things, I don't know, unupdate things. Yeah. You can still, I think you can still beat this a majority of the game with glitch. We've not even beaten it. We've just a few spells being. Oh wait, there. Let me think. Invisible spell, ice spell, Asher War. The one that makes you quiet. I forget what it's called now. The one you get from Volcano Manor. The one you get off the guy. Yeah. Oh, What's that dagger? What's the actual wall you put on a dagger that makes you quiet? I've got the name of it because I've used it a hell of a lot, loads of times. Okay, let me see what he's got. You can have drip, all sorts.
Is accustomed well.
Okay, we'll buy 3 of those at 8. Frost, we'll buy the book. I need a wheat. So we've got the... I'm not buying this vagabond. We've got... How many keys we've got? We've got enough of these. These work in the gun somehow, they do, yeah. You can just jump down here, yeah. Having more trouble killing the scarabs than the enemies. So we should be on our... If we rested, there's only one more. Oh, there's got to be a lightweight mode, yeah, definitely. But then I mean, I've taken loads of damage to Rodan yesterday. I was like, what? Because then I decided to use the rot, and yeah, I just going up there, just summoning some of the boys up, you know, and wait there. What's this? An invisible? Oh no! So it only comes into. There's a trick you can do, but I don't know if it works. I do know that. You quit out and come back in and break. I got that from watching Gino doing it a little while back as well, and it works. Do you know what? It works on console as well. But only up here. Only up in the mountain tops. Yeah. Doesn't work nowhere else. Nowhere else. Up here it worked. Yeah. Stepped off my horse. Quit out. Oh, I'm down for a wait. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh. Okay, let's talk to... She's gonna be nice to us now.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Oh, damn. So, Deathbird, so it's dark up here then. So, the tree is only light in, unless you burn it, I should imagine. So it's dark up here, so it's definitely whatever, it's got to be part of the lore of this game. So, like I say, 18 months ago, yeah, you can see the guy that made this is called Noctis or something. Then he was that you just I don't know. He's on top of one like Limegrave or something. up there, and he's using sort of, there's a class called the Wretch, which I really like the armour on it, because just like bandages, I like the look of it. It's got a bit of poise, but considering I didn't realise you could wear armour like this and have 86 poise, but you can still see we're taking a bit of a biffing, you know. Strongest stat to level up is most probably definitely to negate that is strength. They might have reworked it, or I don't know. So that was like 18, nearly 2 years ago. And then just a couple didn't ask for modders. That's it. And obviously, then people do this, I should imagine, full time. I just see a guy that posts a lot on YouTube. Makes quite a few like Souls videos, and so he's done okay because I wish anyone luck, do you know what I mean? But he just says, yeah, I'm giving up my job now. I can do YouTube full time. I mean, I literally stream most days. It's not full. We don't get that money. You'd have to make a decision. Gaming doesn't pay the best. It's got the lowest RPM. It's finance, health, and all that lot. I mean, you can blag your way. I mean, Ricky Gervais blagged his way through everything. Yep, look at him now. I mean, as you could do back in the day. You wouldn't be able to do it today, though. With everything, I'm talking just with everything. He lied about everything. Yeah, but then he's got that certain thing that a lot of people haven't got. Anyway, yeah, radio host, he did The Office, he was never a presenter, nothing like that. Yeah, just lied about everything. Frenzied blood about, or just the waste echoes in it. Wait there, why is it? Okay, let's go down where, what's his name is. I would usually kill the Tibia Mariner up here, but it's a death bird. You can make this death bird die. I've done it in all the mods, but we're going to leave it because it's always going to be dark. Right, so that would be our blue. But you can make the death bird die from this fall here. I got this from Lobos Jr., yeah, long time ago. If you stand about here for a while, he will. If he comes to the edge and flies and falls, he'll die. He's not the hardest death bird. We don't have to kill him, but I mean, they're always going to be there because we're always in the dark. Well, if you go up there, circle around, and he comes to the edge here, and he falls, he's dead. That's it. You know, it's just, you know. I even forget what he drops, but I did do it. I've done it first time, we done it last time in a mod. It might be in the convergence mod, just to show that you could do it. But you got to go up, circle around. He's got to fall from, jump from there, and he lands here. That's it. He's gone. You know, so. Just remember, you can do it. I mean, it's just. There's only one hard one, that's the last one really, the one that's in the snowfield by the church. So we're not duping anything. I mean, that's just annoying noise. I mean, you can kill can cheese this guy with arrows. I think people know that I've done it a billion times. I've patched it out. Even a guy that managed to cheese most bosses couldn't do this. And I thought, you know what? It's the easiest thing. You have to start with an ordinary arrow. It's just Nile. It's not even worth fighting. And the other one is here, which I did try. Is the double jump here. Yeah. You got to jump and jump in the air and everything will die around you, but the Nile cheese is never, it got patched, but no, it's, you can always do it. If you circle around, then you're going to aggro the birds. Oh, could be. Oh, an 8. It didn't look like an 8, did it? Looked like, oh, it could have been some of those ruins. This guy's gonna annoy you. But then there's these guys here. Right, let's use Mum's favourite recipe. Put the flock on. One of these, they've put wooden boards down there. Yeah, I noticed it straight away. This might not be Nile. Yeah, oh, we're taking out. Definitely, look, Nile's armour, mind you, it might not be, I mean, it's strength in it, you know? He says. Look, all this magic armour that's all squishy and whatnot, you put the heavy stuff on and it's got the highest resistance in the game. That's it, end of. Unless there's, I mean, a mod, unless there's one stat that's got a high in frost. But this guy would absolutely, yeah, I've died to this guy a few times just through the frost. Looks like, oh, I know why we're not in. I thought our bar was a little bit small. Yeah. You can actually wave those, but that frost blast will get you. I mean, this mod, this particular mod, because it gives them popping up everywhere like it does in Bloodborne, the summoning sign and the invasion sign as well. Looks like it's popular with the co-op mod. I mean, everyone uses it. I've invaded on it once. Then that was just like someone mucking about on there when I was trying to kill them. Like, it's like they kept going, hey, in a gesture. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's the most downloadable mod. Because that before the Elden Ring version, 4.5 million downloads. He's made a fortune off of that, just off downloads, yeah. There's one, so 7s. I think you get 6s in that. So most probably 60 vigor. Yeah, if we're getting vigor checked. even with big armour. Oh, see, no horse. There's a lot of blood echoes in there. If you picked up that many blood chunks in Bloodborne, you'll be over the moon. Because you can, there's a farm you can do, blood chunk farming. Infinite. Bloodborne's an old game though. I mean, it's, even though it's been sort of rebirthed on PC, and I still haven't bothered to play it because it's still Bloodborne. But you got 120 FPS Bloodborne. Bird. Thin bone. I think, yeah, we definitely need to put the vigor up. If we're taking that much damage with status of, so our physical is 50. Now I've played as bosses in this game, right? And you've got 100% physical, you literally got 100% physical damage negation. Yep, the only thing that will get you is the elemental. So we've got 50. Well, you can make it nearly 99 in Elden Ring. Yep, through heavy armor, iron jar, but they've removed the thingy. Where is it? So the equip load you see is 999. It's nearly 1,000. I was taking off things earlier because I thought then you got the slide. I mean, this is annoying. We'd have to. Wait there, we've got to reset the. There's one thing, it must be Renala's thing. We've got the spell. I don't know which way it's going to go, this mod, you know. Definitely know to put the health up, yeah, a lot higher than what it bloody is. Even though it's 40, yeah, they're missing, so yeah, okay, they've done something a little bit different there with no equip load. But then you're going to lose a bonus from a talisman. Okay, he's going already. You know? I mean, we're not going to get the weapon. I thought that that Morgoth night version might have dropped that weapon. It looks like it should be in the game. Or is it in it could be anywhere in a dungeon. They said there's loads of trick weapons. I mean, alright. So we can have, goods and names. Goods and names. This could be anything. Yeah. So, not doing that, no, just curved sword. We got too many weapons, this is just getting the staff, that's it. But these, it doesn't make sense. Is this because we haven't got it's the other remembrances? But that is really just, yeah, the staff, because I took the moon. I don't know if there's going to be any better staffs. Yeah, goods and names might pop up when you've beaten a few more of the bosses in the game. And we've got loads of those. They were just ordinary upgrade. Wait, we should have gone to the... You've got a weapon, so you don't need seppuku. There's a weapon that does it like that. See, I was going to wear this armour yesterday that was, it's a level 1 wretch. I really like the look of it, but if we're taking this much damage, then, I don't know, 99 HP. Okay, we can open this up. Right, because this is what, the samurai guy, the worms, the Godskin duo. I'm going to see if it's got a different name in it. Because you're getting it so far. Let me see, because you might not be able to come back out. You don't want to go and drop. Wait, there's air drop down. Or like some of them fall through the floor, so you're stuck there. Because like with the convergence, you can come out boss fights, you can come out. Yeah, there's no aggro. You can just come out. Let me. What's this called then? Spirit caller. So there's no. Yeah. So when we went into that other. The other one, it literally said a different name, so it's most of it got something in there because it's got the annoying. I don't know if it's not the boss, is it? That the main boss. Oh, here comes the good stuff. The cat, I don't think, in that dungeon. It's annoying because you want frost like this Borealis guy. The Borealis, the freezing, the fog. I was behind him. Crab. So it looks like we're definitely getting vigor checked. That's why I got vigor checked yesterday. I mean, Dark Souls 3, I was 35. Yeah, that's kind of higher than that. Even New Game Plus 35. I think she'd be nice to us now.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you. Please continue, Ten.
all this, I mean, all this lovely armour. I mean, the armour's okay that they've made, right? So, but it's light, yeah. But there's no equip load, and yeah, if you just gotta go because the vigor. What we? Because there's no. I took off that a long time ago. Wait there. So no Radagon Source Seal, yeah. That was with, what's his name? So those are, yeah, obviously the whatchamacallit, yeah, the Ruin Arc, yeah. But then we got another one. I wonder what that one does, because the whatchamacallit, the Convergence mod doesn't, no, the Godric's Ruin Arcs is 10 HP, 10% Ruin Gain, yeah. The best Ruin Arc in that is Mogs, because it heals you quite good, quite passively, quite quickly. So Old Ruins, because we got another one. Wait there, I thought we got didn't we get one? Let's have a look in here. There should be, yeah, this. Old Ruin, devoid of any benediction. Right, when we go... Right, I'll go back now to the house that Jack built. No equip load. I mean, I like the armour. I don't like wearing Lionel's armour or ball goats or the verdigris armour's okay, but I mean, then that talisman becomes devoid if you become overweight, because you're never going to be overweight. I mean, it's a good thing in this, but that's why I've been getting vigor checked, like I was saying earlier. Yesterday, I thought, what, Redan? Literally, I quit out because I ran out of heals. I was trying to just rot him. We only had a couple of heals, and I still think we were nearly just one missing to having 4 heals. No, we want this, that's why I've done that, because we've had the others. Right, that's not enough to level up. It's about, what is it? One that we're definitely going to put that into vigor. Yeah, now I know that we could slide like a. Look. 86 poise. So 1, 2, 5. Yeah, I know where the others are. This is our weapon that we got to 10. None of these weapons that have. These are fist weapons, frenzied. Yeah. Crab. Okay, let's, because that's the only thing I could think of, because there's, even though Morgott was not even a weapon, because I took Rani's moon. What am I doing?
It's me.
There's only the okay, some armor, the normal armor, but the modded armor, it's only the waste of skin armor that gives you more arcane, because it's, yeah, you got an arcane weapon in it that does a lot of bleed.
Now go forth, let the words of
3, so that's 2 more. Need to find one of their weapons. Dirty great big bonk weapon. Yeah, nothing, not Elden Ring. These are not heavy. You'd think this is, but it's not. Causes poison. I mean, it's massive, but it's not. A no equip load then. So that would go with weapons. I mean, this is possibly a modded dungeon. This is quite heavy, but it's what's the? It's 30 strength. We've already got that. I mean, this is 45 strength. I wonder if you'd roll about in it. You shouldn't do. If I equipped all this because there's no equip load. What's that? Because of yeah. Church pick, but this is like the church pick, the blood veil, which is from the wretch class. Lionel's armour. Yeah. And all this other armour that they've got, I mean, like this is like a excrement, I mean. Yeah, this is the wretch class. So you can see the arcane, I mean that's the faith, but that one goes up, is it? No, yeah, that gives you arcane as well, doesn't it? Yeah. So the wretch class gives you arcane. Oh, the albinaric does give you arcane. Oh, they put it in a class where everything gives you a bit of a boost. But I like this class, but then you're like a glass cannon. So how far do you go with your vigor? I mean, it doesn't take long to farm. Let's go back to where we were. Vigor checks, yeah, strange at this. I do. What's it? Oh god, the loading screens. You gotta read them, yeah, because that's where all the info was. Yeah, in the loading screens. I'd much rather have, or just pump up the so 60 vigor, and if you know you're gonna no hit all the bosses. See, look, dogs. And so when we're going through the thingy, with this arm, we got 4 of those in our thingy killed us, and we had the whatchamacallit on the Runark. So 4 of those, the shitty enemies. So this could be vital. I don't know, because I mean, if you want to try and find everything new, is that going to be? I mean, that's just a buff anyway. I do know that. Wouldn't use it because it cancels out. It'll cancel out flame garment strength, or I prefer to use the Hell of Shabiri and Golden Vow. Wait, there you go. No, this is the way, isn't it? Yeah. And this is going to be glitching out a little bit because of the monitor turning off, yeah. The monitor turning off, and it sort of thinks, because we're streaming on the 4K, but OBS is on the 1080p. It's all 1080p though, but this is a 4K monitor that I'm playing on. I think that's what causes it. If they've changed any of this, that and there, I mean, they would light it up, so you would know if you really wanted to go in there to get those some fire spells or whatever. I'm trying to think now, has Bloodborne got spells? I mean, we've got spells from Elden Ring, but has Bloodborne got spells? I'm just trying to think. I should know because I've got so many hours in that game. It's stupid. That's how this channel got monetized from Bloodborne, yeah? Oh god, back in 2018, so... Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would have spells, yeah, in the arcane. So, let me think. Oh, the spell that gives you the arcane, you put two hands together and you go boom. Farming, you have to be completely quiet. FLC dungeon, farming to get the thingy gems. Oh, I forgot what they're called now. One of the most important gems in the game, because you always need one. Call of Beyond. There you go, that's a spell, that's it. Yeah. You need 50 arcane for that. Because 50 arcane, that's when item discovery stops at 50 arcane. And believe me, the money that I've earned from YouTube has been from the Bloodborne videos. Because the most viewed videos are Bloodborne videos. They're old as, they're 8 years old, So, yeah. Call of Beyond, farming the Bloodletting Beast, yeah. Yeah, and you'll get the cold version of it. I forget the name of the gem. It's such and such gem. Not a poor man's gem where you put your health down. I get these questions on my channel literally at least once a week. That's a big hand. Yeah. About the poor man's gem the other day, some guy was trying to be a little bit cocky with the well, not cocky, but telling me in a sort of like a multiplicative way of like, do these gems do with all these damage numbers? And I was like, I didn't answer it because 3 of them, they're all 27.2%, right? So, 3 of them would do, they just do all the same damage, right? You'd know if your health down. If you took 1 gem off, obviously you won't get that effect, you have to wear 3, right? And obviously 2 waning 1 triangle, or 2, if it's not a triangle, you get the other one because you farm them all. Because they made it, it was Foxy Hooligan, the guy who made the modded dungeon of that. When I farmed in that, I stayed in the original dungeon for a long time before that dungeon come out, for a month. Farming gems, yeah. I asked an Italian guy who was doing a lot of damage in Bloodborne, where did you farm those? And he said, yeah. He said, prepared to be in there for a long time. I said, how long did you take? He said, about a month. So max level, but really you needed to do that damage, you need 99 strength, 99 dex. So we're talking, yeah, a lot of damage, but then you're going to be max level anyway. And the drop rate was 0.1. And then Foxy Hooligan, who come along, he just modded, he should have done it with the rare 32.6 point gems. He should have come along and done those, but he never did. But yeah, he done those gems. Someone come into my stream, back in 2018, and they quietly said, "Did you know you can get that?" They sent me the glyph, and because I've got the Bloodborne sort of like, it's pinned on my Google thingy, I missed it. Yeah, I missed the update of the thing. Yeah? Then I kept it quiet for about a year before I let it out. But it was there. I missed it. You know, I didn't look at it. So I was looking at the modded gems, because that's when I was doing all the challenge dungeon, and I missed that update. That would have been around about 2019. So I can't believe we're in this fucking predicament. Oh, you absolute what? Oh my, can you believe that? Bomber Club. Wait there. We've got to go up there. Yeah, for that. Wait there. From right there. Oh, it's up and around. Yeah, I can't believe that. Because of the no weight thing, we was hanging on by that, you know? Right, I think this is wrong one. You need no, it's down here. It's the handsies that are coming, yeah. And having no equip, we should have just died straight away, but we've managed to clip on the side of our thing. Now, if that was the rockery in the, what I do know, if that's the rockery that was in the DLC, we'd have made that, yeah, because it's more rugged and whatnot. That's how the speedrunners do all the glitches with those perfect jumps. Only because they made the rocks more jagged. All this is getting the thingy one, which I'm not even going to use anyway. Let me see, because you got the big one. I want to get mine. Even though it's not a lot of ruins, it's only when it's not. It's blood echoes, yeah. Do you know what? If that is that the big hand? Take the weapon off. That's it. I bet those blood echoes are on that side. I bet that, yeah, there would be. That's what the blood echoes are like. They go, or you know, they go to someone's health bar in Bloodborne, but it's only 55,000. But yeah, I can't see him. But I was just thinking then. I want to see, yeah. I want to walk and see. If that was ruins, because it does act like blood echoes. There are blood echoes in it. It's not. Right. I bet it's where I fell. You would better get it. I'm just wanted to test with all these thingies there. I bet they've got all. Oh, all sevens. There you go. That's what they drop. But oh, I can see it there. Yeah, oh, there you go. Now, if this was, yeah, if this was normal, then your stain would have been up the top here. But blood echoes, that's what happens because it's Bloodborne, yeah. Or they go to an enemy, you know, it goes into their eyes. But yeah, I do know they land in the worst places. Because I've lost more than you could ever imagine, yeah. This guy's having a fucking laugh. I'm checking out areas that I know that's got nothing in, but considering we got no weight, theoretically there's only that up here, then the obviously River's a blood guy, and the thing in where the eye is. Because you got the church there. There's nothing up here. I know the Garden of Art, not the Garden, the Conversions mod. They started doing with when the new update comes out, doing the other side, as well as all the stuff in the DLC, Midra's area, that stuff, the fingers area, all the blank areas. that. Okay, let's just... I mean, like, it's like loading in the grass. And that's missing, or it's not, it's there, but it's not showing. The umbral blood rock. Okay. Which a blood rock is the final of upgrading the weapon. This should be our last. I think it's 12 in it, yeah? As is, what's his name? Rivers of Blood guy, we will actually just rot him to pieces. He's gonna... No one's ever done this, gave the Rivers of Blood back to what it used to be like. No mods. No, apart from one people that have just actually just worked on that. Just a one weapon mod being that. Being longer and really powerful, that's it. Not in any overhaul mod. Because I haven't even done Blood Elm Step with this. And there's the Convergence tab, and some mods so you can lift the Blood Elm Step like it is in vanilla. The weird thing is the NPC still has the... So that is right there. So if you get the last one, because technically that is the last dungeon you do. If you've done every single dungeon in the game, forget the DLC, because this is the platinum. Now I swear they changed these, the placement, because these always used to look like next door to each other, the dungeons, but now they look like how they should look, like not next door to each other. See, these glowies are... Well, there's a handsy there, yeah. So this dungeon here, these used to be literally next door to each other. You couldn't even tell, but they've moved. I noticed it in a mod recently. I thought, do you know what? They've moved that. Stealth moved it. We're getting lag. We're getting this because like I said, the monitor turned off. So you got enough about that. Stop the stream. That's the only thing. But it's not as bad as it used to be because I had to go and tighten up the thingies at the back. But it's what's this? Like, see, it's that. It's not showing up. It's got to be the shading because it's just dark. There's a reshade that you can put on this mod as well. I didn't do it. Make it darker. If you look at that, these used to be like next door to each other, not like that. If I go in here, it's weird because they're like seeming opposite, yeah, but they were like next door to each other. They must have looked at it and thought, oh, they're too close. Because this is the Zamor, you know, this is where they farm one of the rarest weapons in the game, but it's useless, the Fire Monk's blade, you know that one? Not worth it. I mean, it's been in mods, it's good, yeah, but in here, it's useless. The hardest weapons are farm from just one monk that's hidden in there. And this is it's the rot spell. This is the flame technique. I wonder if we go in here, they've changed the name of this. Because it's a light dungeon. Yeah, so behind that wall there, if you hook right, that's the monkey farm. For a weapon, it doesn't do that. It's not that good. Even the devs that made the convert, they said, yeah, it's absolutely useless. It's not very good because it is the hardest weapon to farm in the game, but I mean that's how things are. If you look now, they're perfectly apart. Now this being on the other side and this being on the right hand side, we jumped over that cave there, but I can tell you something now, they used to be like that, next door to each other. It makes sense they moved them, yeah. But they've done it. Oh, I don't know. I noticed it because I thought that because they've always been like that, next door to each other, and it's not a big difference. But you couldn't tell unless you know the names of them and you got the full map. But they've moved it, yeah. So this one looks like it's on the other side. The other one looks like it's on this side. But we jumped over it in the gap there, where the hand comes out. And then there's usually some items around here, but there might not be. Even in vanilla, I think there is. Wrong one. Wait there. Right, so Arcana's Mask should give you more dex. It does, yeah. So 3 more dex. Because our weapons are dex with a little bit of strength, but I'd rather wear what was wearing earlier, but considering, so what is 86 poise, 125 ounce memory slot, say light load. You can see the equip load, it should be 99. I think it's 9, they put it 999, just added up another number on it. Unless they make some heavy armour. I mean, you've got Blythe's armour, we've got his headpiece, but it's not the best looking. But yeah, we just got the headpiece. It looks heavy. I think, with the tibia mariner up here. It's like it's paused there. I could bet you could do the glitch where you jump and land on a tree to get in there. Where it's not, it's a skip in it. The beast eye quivers, okay. Where is it? It's down there. Lines to death row. So the heifer, that's the then the other one is the haddock tree. That would be the one that gives you a bit of health back. That's the one up here, and it splits in two. Is this all? Oh, no, it's death. These, I wonder if they've made these. The trees. Yeah, from that. This looks like, yeah, this is not normal. It should be, yeah, it's a thing there. This looks like they've changed these, yeah, because of all this black stuff on it. It's not normally on there. Let's see. Wait there, mine. We could try it. I think we are. No, we lost it. Mine's handy then. See this summoning ball bet? It's like that. Yeah, let's see. It's just Erdtree avatar, I don't know why they've made it all black like that. And it's just one, yeah, when it's usually two. So we get absolutely powered with because these are like not really that difficult at all. Lemon split in two. Oh, they have. Yeah, okay. But then you should be able to just set up in the tree then, because I've done this with no levels. I mean, not leveling up the weapons and starter class, which took about an hour, no, about 40 minutes in the tree. If you get one hit, you're dead. But I mean, normally with just that, they die very, very quickly, so they are inflated to get the that's what it would be, that one, which you would put on because of the. I thought this might be different because of the. All these black feathers, unless this for something future. I don't know what's caused this then. Oh, you got the invisible bridge, yeah. Old ruins. Alright, let's go back. Because you can't even equip that. No. Morgoths. Yeah, we see on the table. Because you should be able to do it anywhere. Select an old ruin, which raises all attributes. It's not showing up on there. Look. Unless you have to take it off. I don't know. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I know this is mostly the best option, but I mean, it's not like we're doing PvP or invading or anything like that.
You know how to lay out your own.
Temporary boost stamina recovery. I mean, it's. I don't know if it's because they're all different. Like that's the. Oh yeah, the red dumpling. It's like it's a baby's embryo. These are all chalice dungeon ritual materials. Every single one of these. Yeah. I've had literally thousands of questions over the years of people asking me how I don't have the rights for a chalice dungeon in Bloodborne. Well, I'll say, look, you have to do the Thumeru Great Chalice Dungeon, or you can buy them all in New Game Plus, and you still got to beat the Great Thumeru Chalice Dungeon, so you can buy those jellied like the embryos. That's what it is. They're just. You can farm them, you can eat the chalice. And there's dungeons where, even in the beginning, you don't have to do it in New Game, but you can do it all in New Game because the modded dungeons lets you bypass it. But you still can't, if you do that, then you can't do the middle bit. You know, you can get to the FRCs, but you can't go and do you can't do the middle section, you know. Zuli the Witch started all that off a long time ago, back in 2018. There's someone else called, I forget her name now. There's a girl that done the Cum Dungeon as well. Oh, we got we're going to level up Vigor, so I don't have to wear this armour. No, I want to wear that. Oh, so we've done this bit. Yep, so 1, 2, 5, 6. The others are going to come from there. You would think, when you look at the start clock, this is like a gun. It was a wax, but it's got a thing. You'd think this would be, but it's not heavy. I didn't know there was no equip though. Look, we've got 20. You need some endurance, but if you look at that's why we've got that green thingy up, and you always slide, and you can slide forever. I mean, I like this, but I mean, I don't like wearing Lionel's or any this big arm. I don't mind the Verd, but I want to wear the other arm. If we're gonna keep on getting clapped, 99 vigor. No, the only time we've been that 99, unless you can do 99 stats vigor. But this is in normal game though. I mean, what weapon with the Ash of War where you don't have to level it up? It's behind. It's the flame weapon. If you put it on a claymore, you can you can go 99 all just in one stat. Say health, and you can use that weapon and go to New Game Plus easily without leveling up that weapon. It hasn't been nerfed. It's from a scarab behind Redmane Castle. I don't know, I watched some guys that do these challenges and they said, yeah, and they took it to New Game Plus 2 before they went to the next stat, which was mine. Then they started doing strength and dex, because that weapon, the claymore, carried them through to 2 New Game Pluses. while they were just leveling up HP. Yep, so that weapon, it didn't even level up the weapon. It was the ash on it that was doing a lot of damage. Oh, it's... I forget what it's called now. Flaming, it might be Flaming Strike. And it's not the one they nerfed to the ground, which is outside the other one where you get Flame Grant Me Strength. That one, there's a Scarab there they nerfed to the ground. It's because it's both incaled. Well, there's Redan to be. I mean, we're a little bit away from getting. I need to. I can't wear this armor all the time. No, we got to farm some. See, they might change this guy down here. I don't know. Nothing says in the loading screen when we warp. Wait, they were going to go down here. I'm gonna read the yeah. When the fair loving rain is silence enough aware if it's never okay, hosting right. Yeah, because a lot I know the cart mod is very popular with this. Even with all the others, but I play a lot of these on my own, but Tarnished Bell, okay, so that right there, silencing to send another one home, right? So you haven't got the invasion one. Yeah, but it's always ignited, so you get the ones with the yellow eyes that give you triple. Because then you haven't got anything like, unless they put it on an ash, because I doesn't it? The Garden of Eyes did that, because they nerfed, you can make this into midnight, true midnight, which is all the enemies got purple eyes, so it's like being in New Game +7, so that you get a huge, but they stopped it because you get 40,000 every bird farm, but you warp that 40,000. Then they done it. They just, I don't know if they looked at mine, but I thought, yeah, this is a good farm. But no, they end up getting so they down in Deep Root Depths because they've got the Crucible Councils where you fight. There's a really hard boss down there, but you pick up the Deep Root Depths weapon, right? So the ash on that is Wave of Gold. So it just does just like what Elden Beast does. The ash, but the weapon is a lot better. Yeah. It actually does. The weapon does. It's got a good attack on it. So they give you that weapon, so you just sit here and you can farm these guys because they took the dark mode out of. If you've never played Garden of Eyes, you won't know, but it puts everything in. This used to go into pitch black. The enemies would have purple eyes, and if you farm the bird with all the things, that's 40 grand every literally 10 seconds. Bird, that, and they stopped the whole underneath of it, and it was basically just this area, but they made it to all underground areas, so it still goes to midnight, but it doesn't turn black, which is more difficult, which is a totally different mod to this. Yeah, because of 60 vigor. Well, that might be it. Vigor checked. We did get it from Redan yesterday. I thought Redan hit hard yesterday, and I thought, okay. Then when it said earlier, when I was playing this earlier, I see equip load, and I thought, oh, okay, perhaps it's, but not like this. I don't like this armour, I don't like it at all. People play like this, it's to survive, you know? We're talking about ordinary Elden Ring. Did we get any... Because it's still got to get the other one. So that's your sleep pods. So as of the pickle falfy are, I did make some. Or did we run out? Immunising. I think I run out. Item crafting. It's hard. Silver. It's there. Yeah, you haven't got them. Anyway, okay, so it's not worth doing this, folks. This is why I just want to get the bloody gold. The actual whatchamacallit. Because I even went and got the. So the bloodhound step. So even in the convergence mod, right? So they've actually kept that. Oh, I tell you what, I haven't tested this. No. Wonder this is still. They've never. No, in all the mods, in you look at Nexus mods, there might be one mod I can remember seeing they made this twice as long and just really powerful. Because this used to be, it was just the you know. If you this should just go through fog walls, not even leveled up. Let me look at because some weapons level up in here. Stats is 228. That is without being leveled up. I mean, that's from our stats, but because I was testing these on enemies here yesterday, and we could kill most of these. All the weapons, and not this one. I was just seeing if it had the extended, which I'm not too sure if it has, because it's hard to see. But we've got the arcane and the stats for it. So when I had the bow and something on, I thought I was fat rolling. Obviously not. No. And you can't parry neither. Guns don't work right neither. But not with the parry. So if you're doing a visceral, see, one's doing arrows. I mean, it works as a gun, but you can't do a. Wait, am I locking onto this guy? So if you wait, look, in Bloodborne, you know, you wait for their hand to come over. But this works with the shield. That's what I don't understand. Perhaps it's Bloodborne. I mean, Evelyn is the most powerful gun in the game. Pistol anyway. Perhaps they're doing their own thing, Bloodborne inspired, Elden Ring, because there's Dark Souls 3 and one armour in here. Alright, I'm going to get them pickled feet then, because it's only all get the golden scarab if we're going to have to level up. Keep on getting vigor checked. I've seen a lot of people playing like not with this heavy armour on. Wait, Colosseum's okay, that's nothing to do with me. It's the online thing. I mean the reshade, because like that's dark. I mean, and the sea line, the line of the is it should be level, but it's like all around the whole map. So they've lowered that for whatever reason, I don't know. unless you go onto their Discord, which might not even be active, but there'll be questions on it. It's not like it's, you know, people were playing this over a year ago and were saying, oh, this is okay, but there's still, you know, a bit of work to do. And then they're a year on, and it's that much. It takes a lot to. I can remember playing the Convergence mod in Elden Ring at the beginning stages. That was within 3 months of the game being released. Then I played the Convergence mod. I played loads of Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, but I played that on the eve, the last version of it, on the eve when Elden Ring was being released. So obviously, with the hype of Elden Ring, the midnight release, So I finished it about 6 hours with the last patch. Not much different from the patch before then, with it being sort of like 2 weeks apart. But I mean, they should because it always used to be a competition between back then. I don't think they sort of kissed and made up. Elden Ring. No, just the Convergence, Dark Souls 3, and Cinders. And Cinders had more downloads. But Cinders was about before thingy. And Couch Jockey, the Twitch stream, who's a spells, no hit guy, he disappeared for ages, then come back with a mod. So he must have learned, how to mod properly. You know? Because he's the creative director of it all. So with their next update, they announced it on X. They said, right, that was in August, so that made it sound like, oh. Now that's been a long time now, but with all their patches they brought out, I remember them, I caught one, this was a couple of years ago when it was a huge update, because they redone the whole of the bottom of Weeping. That was 8 months. And I know a lot of people would rather wait. So why so many updates? This with even Lobos Jr. is like, no, I'm not playing it until it's finished. Why? He said the same thing with Cinders mod when he played it. You keep on updating the game. I'll play it when it's finished. Which it is right, because there's so many downloads, because it's always in beta. Like the Garden of Eyes is not in beta. It doesn't say alpha, beta or whatever. It's just, they've let a demo out now. A huge demo. Is you have to go to their website to play it. If you want the full game, you still have to pay a minimum of £5 a month. That's it. But everyone says, they said it'd be free, 'cause they're a small team, when it's finished. Silver, so we still can't do the gold. What are we missing? Oh, the gold fireflies. We've got 5 of those. Let's go. Yeah, you got to do this farming. If I've got the silver pickle falfa, I mean it's not hard. So if you have that, it stacks up to what? For the bird farm, or all that, it stacks up to what, 17,000. It's just because that bird farm used to be worth 15,000, then from soft nerfed it to 11. Now, like I've said, there's also mods. We should have just gone and done those birds as with that way, but there was even a mod on Nexus Mods where they removed the tree. Yep. And people downloaded it. Oh, you can now farm the bird without the tree there. I mean, what is the point? Just use cheat engine if you want. That's the thing. Everyone uses it. Yeah, it's just unheard of just using it. I mean, someone making a mod that removes the tree so you can farm the bird. I think people are scared of getting banned. You don't get banned on Elden Ring. You get, if you do, it's soft banned, and you're banned for 6 months, and you'll get it back. It's not Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. You're on the banned list. You have to buy the game again. But that on PC, that's like, it's still like being on the live servers. There's so many people banned. It's unreal. Everyone's been banned on that, from the mods or people just being horrible, because that's what people are like. They can do that, ban you. Used to be able to, but not so much now. Inject things into your inventory with the injection mod. That's why you've got anti-cheat on Dark Souls. I mean, in Elden Ring, there's anti-cheat, but you can't see it on every single game. Of Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, you can't see. You can see the anti-cheat in Elden Ring. But to use cheat engine, you have to bypass anti-cheat by going offline and putting the you launch your game from the installer offline, and you can play the game offline. You won't get banned. No, it lets you cheat everything in, ruins, souls, everything. You can press a button in cheat engine and just say, give me everything. Oh, we don't need this. And if there's anything that's invalid, it drops on the floor. So you do it offline. So if you give everything in a game, like souls, the amount of souls you want, every talisman, all the armour, everything, you just see, it will just give you everything, and the stuff will drop on the floor. You can't pick it up. So that's it. Then you can go online, and that's what everyone does. And for people that don't do PvP or co-op and just keep on doing runs all the time, they get banned. Don't worry about it. It's 6 months and you're back on. Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 is different. It's all that way. You have to play the game, buy the game again, or just, I mean, the guys are quite good. I mean, I've been banned twice on console and on PC, but not by me, by some. I remember the guy, and installed mods wrong as well. One guy put 20 plus storm rulers on PC in my inventory. Right, and on console it's an issue as well. But when I had the disc version, the first disc version I bought of Dark Souls 3, that was it was the case, it was the limited edition one, which I didn't want. I didn't ask for it. It was just the last one in the shop, and I just got it for normal price when the game first come out. So the disc then broke. I was banned, but I didn't worry about it. It's on console, right? So I didn't worry about it because I just created an alt account on a console, which you can do. So I could still play the game. Then obviously the disc broke. Then I had to buy the game. So I had to, and it was on the cheap. It only cost a tenner. It doesn't matter about the DLCs because you already own them. It's the main game. And they were as nice as pie. And they immediately said to me, "You're on PC?" I said, "No, I'm on console." And it's Bandai Namco USA I had to deal with, and Chad and Jack, I remember their names. Said it's fine. I said I was picked up an item that was, because they said you're on PC, not console. Yeah, because I bought the game and I couldn't go online, and then I messaged, and it literally 10 minutes later they said, "You just had a talk." I was like, "Well, I bought this, I still can't go online," and then I was online within a few minutes, you know what I mean? But it wasn't like I had to wait for ages. But people using, there's still people that, especially with Night Rain now. So there's people using Save Wizard on the PS4, whacking their saves over to Night Rain, and they're here we are. Doing all the cheats and the hacks and all that lot in cheat engine, moving it over via memory USB stick to PS4 because you have to do it on the PC in Save Wizard, doing it all on PS4, the PS4 version of Night Rain, then just being malice and messing everyone up. When I mean malice, because I've seen it on YouTube, being really nasty, like what I see, and Chinese players as well. I see some guy put some stuff up on YouTube and said, so some guy, instead of doing like loads of damage, he put loads of, everything was skill up, skill up, skill up, skill up, skill up. So with Rivers of Blood, I think it was, the bow. Yeah, it was the bows, because it's the scaling. So he just done a couple of slashes, boom, the boss was dead in the world, and the guy was playing as Duchess. And I can't remember if it was on console or PC, but it's both the same, it doesn't matter. But he made it as Duchess, made it to the boss fight, and actually he died naturally anyway. But I see it and I thought, oh my god, that is absolutely garbage. It just reminded me of everything that, that was like Malcolm Reynolds, the worst guy to ever do all that hacking in Dark Souls 3, and in he said he reckon never got anyone banned. He got loads of people banned by injecting also in Dark Souls 3 the toasts, like right there, this, right. So they're actually things, they're like physical things. You put those in someone's inventory. I've seen, everyone's had it. If you haven't backed up your save, you're fucked. You cannot get them out of your save. He said never got anyone, but just a script kiddie, but he'd been doing it for years. If you look up Malcolm Reynolds, you'll see the guy, but then Malcolm Reynolds was some sort of hero, He was like just like Spider-Man, something from the 80s, some superhero I've never heard of until I was looking him up, and because I had loads of run-ins with him as well. I knew on Dark Souls 3, but he was active on everything Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and a little bit in Elden Ring. Everyone that have played these games for years would have known about him now. He doesn't do it no more, but he would stream snipe. Mostly Twitch streamers, everyone. And there'd be another one, sending them into New Game Plus, which can't ban you, nope. The injection mod can, but they can't do that no more in G Engine, no. So they'd be all mouse and keyboard players, so they'd press prompts on their keyboard and set it up, and I've seen it all. And then you've got the ones that do the good modding, that know how to use cheat engine online without getting banned, and do some amazing spells and whatnot. Then you got that side. I didn't even do this. Vigor checked. Yeah, he was a nasty piece of work, that Malcolm Reynolds. Everyone knows him, If you look online, Dark Souls 3, Malcolm Reynolds, he has a bit of a following. And some people used to love what he was doing. Go on, fuck them all up. For some reason, there was one I was watching it's quite a few years ago I was watching. So you used to, the guy that made the co-op mod, right? Luke Huey or whatever his name is, he made the Blue Sentinels. So if you was on Dark Souls 3, you had to put the Blue Sentinels mod on. So that means you couldn't have anything put into your inventory. You were safe, right? But also, other people that were saved from Malcolm Reynolds was Chinese players. That must have been something to do with the internet lag and distance. Yeah, because he was trying to see, he can obviously with cheating, because I've messed about with it and I can see. So when you're up against another player or players, you can see all players' stats, you know, what level they are and everything about what they've done in the game. And I remember trying to fight this Chinese player and he's saying, I can't kill this guy. And he said he's not using cheats. He said it's got to do with the internet or, you know, China or being China or whatever. But he was trying to cheat this, he was trying to just do some nasty stuff to this Chinese player, but he couldn't do it. He thought he was using cheats, but you can tell in Cheat Engine. So Chinese players were safe, because some of them were quite bad as well. Specs, I better try Redan. He did wombo me yesterday, mind you, we're a lot higher, we haven't got that on now. And there's that dungeon. I don't know whether to stream or do record, make into a video, I don't know. I mean, this is my first time playing this, so it's quite a tricky way to install. You've got to do a lot of copy pasting, and if you didn't know what to do, you have a trouble, because there's some the convergence is extremely easy to download, because I've got a downloader. That's all you've got to do, and it's separate from your main. The game is separate from your main game. Same thing with the Garden of Eyes. It's a downloader, which you download, and there's loads of mod. That's what I've got installed and all that. It's just the Garden of Eyes mod. But this is separate as well. It's separate. You don't whack it all in your game folder like you used to just throw all the mods into your folder. This is separate as well. But you have to copy and paste and do a lot of writing, and if you don't take note of it, then yeah. There's a girl on there that does it really well, explains it. You should follow her, you won't go wrong. But the description from the guy that made this mod is, I don't know how you'll be able to do it, you know, because you have to watch a video to do it. There's a New York girl called Lady Sheck, she does it right. You just copy what she does and have it all set up like that. But if you're using WinRAR or something like that, you want to take it out of that WinRAR and put it on your desktop like I did, so you just got the folder there, because WinRAR will hold a lot of things. Well, mine does anyway. Loads of mods. So you want to separate that, get it out of the WinRAR, and then yeah, because you have to just write a load of stuff down. But basically, it's just copying your game directory. Then you have to, where there's these bars, you have to double slash them. That's the thing. It tells you to do that, but if you don't see someone doing it and copying it, because I had before doing this, about a month ago, before this update of this, we just had the loading screen. It kept on saying corrupt saves. I was like, oh, I cannot be bothered with this. I've got still, you know, some mods to beat, but then I was waiting for updates and all that lot. But this one updated. I mean, it's, and also before this, you used to have to down patch for this as well, because it made you wouldn't update it. Considering this is a mod that's still being, you should be updating the mod to the current patch, and it wasn't, say 6 months ago. You had to down patch it, or it's patched until whatever, and you just couldn't be bothered, you know. When this pickles run out, we put this all into Vigor. Maybe a bit of FP or what? Because then we got Lionel's armour on. I'm gonna keep my eye out for a dirty great big bonk weapon, hopefully a modded one. I want to. They've got a load of trick weapons, you know what I mean. But keep on seeing this. The same guy with just a dirty great big weapon. Yeah, I haven't. It's got to be in here somewhere. I mean, there's the whole DLC as well. So the update was meant to be, they changed quite a bit, but they've added loads more trick weapons. Because you can buy loads from Church of Valor, so... You see, when we're in mode, we get the... You do get the skip bit when you're locked onto an enemy, but that's only when you're locked onto an enemy. Bird farming, yeah, well, it's that. So that red sign is the ruin, well it's not, there's blood echoes. Is the gane. So with the classes, I mean they've all got different. They all start with a different. There is one bonk weapon I see. It's shaped like a huge metal coffin. Yeah, that goes into, I don't know, it goes into something. I've seen that use that, yeah. I love playing mods, but then I like playing normal as well, but I mean, next year we'll be back onto, I don't know, Neo, Free, New Year, Mortal Shell 2's coming out. That's in Unreal Engine 5. Returnal, the new Returnal game, Saros, love that game, coming out, PS5 Pro enhanced. So it looks super. I mean, Returnal looks very, very good. It looks like it looks on PC now. With the PS5 Pros, they updated it. Just gave it a graphic bump for the Pro, but the new one is called Saros. Is PS5 Pro Enhanced. Which would be, so Neo hopefully would only take a couple of, the main game should take, because they're massive games, because it's open world, it should take, I don't know, because I want to play Returnal. Returnal's going to be a long game until the DLCs come out. That's £100 for that game. And it's also on Steam as well, Neo 3, so that's going to be £200 like that. No, it's £96 on Steam, £100 on PlayStation. $43 vigor. How close am I to another one before I go? We're one. We only need one more hill. We're at max hills. That's it. What, 2 more? Whatever they are called. Some people just don't like mods. I can see it. I mean, there's Prod. You know, I like Prod. He's a nice guy. He's a little bit younger than me. He spends half his time in the UK because his girlfriend's English. So he's half in LA, half in wherever she lives. I'm sure she lives in Wales. They did mention Wales. But they could, I mean, Welsh, you don't, but if you live in there, it's still UK, but it's not the south of England or London area or anything like that. But she's got a southern accent. She hasn't got a Welsh accent. That's a waste. That is. Bloody Valentine. He's been going over for years. She had a huge donation. She's got a very good tattoo on her leg of David Bowie. She had a huge donation. Because I used to be subscribed to her on Twitch, and that donation, because it comes up on her the biggest donation on her Twitch channel. So it's £8,000. So I wonder if that was Prod who gave her that, because they've been together a couple of years, and that's her biggest donation. It wouldn't surprise me, because there's a lot of streamers that hook up, you know. She spends half the time over there, and they spend half the time over here. So yeah. He likes it just as much over here because he lives right in LA, you know, I don't know what part, central. I mean, he plays a lot of mods as well as ordinary games, and a lot of stuff because there's a lot of stuff he uploads. Oh, he edits all of his mod playthroughs. Yeah, I cannot afford to do all that. I mean, I can't do all that. He does it all in Premiere Pro, After Effects, thumbnail, Photoshop, everything. You know, that's a huge. But then if you're streaming on, you've got the income coming from Twitch, which is like a job, you know. Then you've got your passive income from YouTube. Must be doing right. I know how much it pays on Twitch for subs and views. Yeah. To earn £150,000 a year, you got to do the maths. How much is it a subscriber? Consider how much Twitch take. You can do the maths. The top earners in the UK would be £200,000 a year. As a working, we're talking that. That's the top earners. Right, obviously a lot of people earn a lot more money than that. That's the top earn. You're in the highest top earning bracket. So, £200,000 a year. In dollars, that's about 225, maybe $230,000. And the euro would be the same as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting near the... Right, 69 is unlucky for me. So, well, not for me, but the number is... Right. Redan, yep. Now we will see, because we've got the big... I mean, it's good that they've done that, but I don't like... I mean, I want to find some beefy armour. I mean, if you... I mean, okay, so... The dog head... Right. This is Blythe. Yeah, he looks like this. He hadn't dropped the rest of his arm, but we got the head though. So I wonder if it is, because I don't want to be wearing... So... As this is 2,400. This is on the bell bearing, so okay, we got like that. $9,000. So 1, 2. So the middle one's going to come from... Bones, you bought enough of those. So that, the weapon. So that one will be in the main. It'll be, I don't know. I know the dungeon, but I can't. It's gonna come from that somber's either gonna come from. That one now. Oh. There's a lot of shining on it. It's the lamps. So for this one, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's either that one, or it's this one here. The crystallines in there. Oh, that one there. That's where there's the 1, 2. That's 5, 6. That'd be 3s and 4s sombers. Then the others will come from like the ordinary Faramazula. And you'd pick up through, I mean... Right, yesterday I was trying to do this with the rot. Obviously, we didn't have the armour, didn't know nothing about the thing, didn't read it. We didn't have this. Like there's 6 and 7s, most probably right. That don't need those. Oh, just in case, yeah, because Redan was after me. So that is a hill, red dumplings, yeah. And so yeah, if we did run out, then the poison. No. So you know, wait, there's that. No, it's Scarlet Rot. Elevate Deathblight, Elevate Madness, Poison, that's the one there. So, that, your physic, take that off, because if you use that, it clashes with everything else. But that's a heal, that's the physic, that's more stamina. If I run out of a heal, I'm just saying, we're mostly going over the top here. then that's like the raw dumplings, and because you get poison, that's to neutralise it. So, and the flock talisman, yeah, for that, because we're just going to go that way. So when I was thinking this yesterday, because you can infinitely slide, I thought it's my armour. Look, here's Blythe. Right, we've got his head. Now this looks like some very chunky armour to me, right? And wait there, his weapon. Yeah, give me that weapon as well. I mean, it's not the best. They made him look like a werewolf, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
Champion, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Nigh.
General Radar,
Near.
mightiest demigod of the shattering, awaits you. Are you good? The festival.
So I had to come in here yesterday and I quit out because I didn't know whether it is Radon.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
It's not like the Convergence, the God Rise mod where it makes...
Ever to wander.
If this goes into night time, then it goes into difficulty, but...
From the inside by Millennia's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
They've changed, Millennia's changed, I know that, and Mesmer.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
All this, though, does take a lot of time. I didn't play this a year ago, so I wouldn't have known what it was like, because a lot of people, oh yeah, Bloodborne, Graceborne. I mean, it's the only one that's
Howling
like
at the
this, so...
sky.
But now, we must make merry.
Oh,
And as of Black Friday, I was looking at some of the... just while waiting till the 6 series comes out on graphics cards, or the 6 series been rumoured. Then you got the Supers. I was looking at a 5070 Ti that dropped price down from... It's still nearly it's 600 and something. Considering it was a couple of weeks ago, I see it at 800 and something. But I thought, I don't need to upgrade, no, I don't, or anything like that. But because someone told me, a PC specialist told me, the 5 series, like the 590, obviously expensive. It's bigger than my PC case, and I don't say massive. AI. Just about AI, but everything's AI. Everything is AI, you know. So wait, even I was listening to Fighting Cowboy. He was speaking to one of his mates that's on YouTube as well. He said, "Are you going to get a 590?" He went, "No, I'm going to miss that generation. They're not very good. I think we're waiting until the next one out." But the Supers are coming out, which might change people. But I don't know. It's a lot of money. When sometimes the PS5 is better. That's what I mean. That's how it is on PC. With look at the depth of this. See? And this is what I thought yesterday when I was coming in here. It's like, so Radon, right? Obviously everyone knows Radon. You can jump on your horse, run back, anywhere out. But that weren't me yesterday. No. So we ain't got time to buff in here. No. These mirrors are the mirrors with Mikolash. I'll tell you what, we use that. Considering, oh my god, right. We're just gonna run up and summon. It's fucking yesterday when I was trying to do this. But I run back and I thought, do you know what? They must. Yeah, the running back where you can avoid all this. Then I run out of hills, yeah? So the strongest, if you're going to use these summons, because I've done the pacifist run on there, is Jaren up here, when he finally comes up here. Like he's not right, but the Castellan Jaren, the guy that was giving you the talk, is the strongest. If you didn't know that, you know. Yeah, this is like the normal. The unnerved version. The best version of this is the guard device to do this. And that's the first version. Yeah. Formless Odeon Ruin. Right, so okay. So these are like we got one, and I don't know. You can't seem to equip it. Then you got to take it off. I mean, the Godric Ruin's fine for me by now, but I don't know what I do because it seems like it's locked or something. I don't know. These ones, all these videos he's done here, only if my mate's on it, he's the only one that likes any of these, you know what I mean? It's absolutely a joke doing this. Yeah, I should get my keyboard's had a massive update. Native Instruments, yeah, huge update.
Ah, good. What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. And falling I can't fathom. He was a living. The path is now to Nokra. Let's meet where the will take up us. Let's meet and we'll go into my only purpose at curtains rising. Let's meet and we'll go into my only purpose at curtains right.
Okay, let's see what.
Ah, aye. One hit after that, and as such. As luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait. Who could expect it? Just you wait.
Yeah. I know some people that ask to like and subscribe every single time they put a video up, and they do extremely well. Yep. The Black Belt Barrister. Yep. UK. He's got about 5 channels, and they all do extremely well. And he says it every time. If you want to like and subscribe, hit that bell button. Because he's a barrister. He gives all the information of what people want to know. He'll go pro bono, meaning, I don't know, whatever that means. For some people, you know. But yeah, he's making more money off of YouTube than he is bloody that. Black Belt Barrister, he's black belt in such and such. But he's got that, then he's got 4 other channels and they all do well. And he says to all of them, they're huge. I mean, his main channel's over 1 million, the Black Belt Barrows. Then there's Black Belt Barrows of Secrets. Then there's his other channel, which his name's Daniel something Shen Smith. Then I'm like, oh my god. Then there's another one, he's got 4. They all do well. He said, don't forget to like, and he just sucks them in like. And it's high AdSense. Look at this red glow I've done. This is different. Yeah. Something's changed here with the law Redan. And then you can still see my blood echoes. River. Oh, and they've got the sign of the thing. We're gonna go into this dungeon and see. Deep. Oh, I don't know what that's about. Perhaps it's the mod style. We're gonna go and see what's in this, because this dungeon is where they used to. Remember, people used to farm in it, but this is a hard dungeon if it used to be. Not no more, but is it the War Dead Catacombs? Yeah, a couple of summons you need if you need to platinum the game. You definitely need one from here. I do know that, but you can't invade here. The co-op, yeah, you can't invade here because there's no, there's no bell thing. See these guys, these big shield boys. You can get that as a weapon because I've seen it. See, I don't know why these are missing. See, like you hear the bell, that's like a, I don't know, it's just like a parry. It's, I don't know. It sounds like someone summoned and shot the bell. That's using these noises, but we are taking so much damage. Yeah. Look at that. Unreal. This is red. This is something, this is like a lore change. It's gotta be. Redan. Even in the mod, the Garden of Eyes mod does it. They make it's all cyclones. Then obviously you got the stronger version of Redan. But we're gonna have a look around here because they could have put something up here. Because usually there's arrows and whatnot around here, but I don't know. You still got Blythe up there. Haddock trees there, yeah. No, that's not. That's the that's an oak tree. Something pick up here. Arrows. No. Right, what's it like here? No, because you're at night all the time. not as red. So if you go back to here, then speak to Jaren because he's part of Selen's quest line. Ashes of War memories, affinity skills, worded long, whetstone knife, Ashes of War customer armor lamps. Right. That is so quick having to read that. You should have. There should be a thing here that you read. Oh, this is shut behind, so we didn't get that. I don't know if there was an upgrade there.
Fine, I'm no longer bound. I have a told business. May we meet again? It's time. May we meet again?
So you got a boss before this as well. I wonder if they've modded that, because in other ones they have. No, to come back here, get the red hot knife. We have to walk back out to come back in here. Because this is all going to be locked up. Because you've got the red wet blade. 70,000, that's not a lot. Moog will be the big one that you get for ruin. That'd be 500,000. Yeah, this won't change. It's like everything's shut still. So it's a warp back. So these ruins, like obviously you get the Redan. They're not changing. We can't change them unless you got. Right. Oh wait, Ashes of War you can do on it. Oh god, old ruined swords. Right, there you go. One of the old ruins, devoid of benediction. Seek the oh, that's why you got to activate it. That's why. Seek the Tower of Aeonia, which stands upon Dragon. Oh, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, it makes sense. You got to activate when you don't have to do it in a lot of other ones. Right, that's why it's that both of them weren't activated. Yeah, it makes sense, but we'd mostly leave. This is mostly the best one at the moment until if you get. But this is just Radan's weapons. Yeah. .38 strength. I don't like these. No, I'm not a fan of none of it. I mean, no, I wouldn't be using those. This has got to just do the same as what it does. Where's the super bonk weapon?
Greeting. Are you here for...
Alright, so... When wielding a bow with two hands, LB, precision aim and blah blah blah. The major... Okay, right. You gotta be quick to read that. Right, the tree's still... Yeah. Withered. Dark. Except for the capital. I mean, the capital is where you do fight the end-game bosses. I mean, is that why it's still a light there? There's a traitor taken care of. Onwards to Nocra, then go on or catch up. That's not normally there, no. Because we didn't meet up with him, no, he's on about... I don't know, unless they've changed him. I mean, they've gave him different armour. Full damage. No equip load. So with Lionel's armour, you've got only two heavy armours, Bull Goats and the vertebrae armour, you know? So, but then that makes a talisman, you know, we've been overweight. Useless, unless they've changed it, because I haven't seen nothing new talisman. I mean, unless they've done something in the DLC, I don't know. I should have checked out Carly. Perhaps his inventory grows because he's got like a mini cathedral there, you know. Look at that. I should have put that lightning spell on, yeah. A great one. So Rune Arc. These do over 1,000 damage, right? But not with everything. I mean, you have to put them in the magic, like, and it goes like the Bloodborne magic, that colour, like the... You gotta be careful with this one because it'll launch you forward. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I was waiting for that to launch me off there. So a possible modded dungeon up in mountaintops. Loads of these, so that's what I'm thinking, like a bit too many. Unless with the furlough, with the cut, if you do the co-op mod, that does give you the invasion as well. It does. Because I've played it, I haven't done it with mods, but we've done the co-op mod, and I was like, okay, it is what it is, but. It's like the people I know that are buying Duskbloods. Yeah, some of the PvP guys are literally buying it. The Nintendo Switch for the PvP. Yeah. But you get the Tarnished Edition. You'll soon find out what the other game is from Soft is coming out with. It wouldn't surprise me if Elden Ring 2 is, you know, the new game. Why wouldn't they build on something, but make it, if it a new engine where mobs like this, you can't get hit through the walls. You want to see some of the other weapons, they got like gimmicky, but they're very, very good. Yeah. Even the finger, there's like a big bloated finger. And the frenzied hands, they're all leveled up a bit, they go absolutely mental, the weapons do, yeah. The ones we've got so far, because then they added loads, but yeah. The Bloodborne weapons in the shop, I bought them, I thought, okay, they're just, you know. Obviously like the saw cleaver, I mean, the gun parry doesn't work. You're better off, I think you're just better off using the parry shield. The gun works, like, it just works like a bow. You can't parry and visceral. That's what I was trying to do yesterday. It doesn't work. Because you don't need, in Bloodborne, it scales, visceral scales with your It scales with skill, right? But you don't need a weapon to do that. You know, you can parry with your fist. The visceral would say, you don't need a weapon. I was trying to do it, I couldn't miss it. Then as soon as I put a shield up, so you needed an enemy that's doing like an overhead swipe. Then I realised the gun is just there. And the Evelyn is the best. I mean, pure arcane scaling, which it would be as blood tinge, you know. What's that there then? Okay. Might have to do the mimic cheese with this. Wait there, because there's no weight here. Yeah, wait, then there's... Alright, what weapons was I... Okay, this is like the saw clip, a spine thingy. This looks like more like a saw cleaver, you know? Stats, wait there, that's 361, so, and it's at a 2, right? Considering this, the bloated thing, right? So... Looks like a bit of a gamer base. Does a lot of damage, yeah. You can swing this indefinitely, yeah. And what is this? Wait, causes poison but when transformed. Yeah. This is frenzied. So now you're in proper beast mode. Yeah, frenzied mode. So this is like, so if I use the beast claw, then you'd need the head. Look, right there, look. See, it gives you the under the jaw thing. So it's like beast claws, yeah. We literally took all our health down, yeah. This is one of the style classes also, so it looks like a ring. This is the bleed, like a church pig. This is, I think this is from the wrench. That's it, then it comes out. That reminds me of the church pig. And that is the wretch. Then you got that. So that was that. This is a gun. That's the gun scythe. It does shoot. We got front. There you go. These are they said they added loads new, right? So this would be, that's a church pig. Normal. Normal. This is what we started off the start with. So this is from Dark Souls 3, from the quest, from thingy. This is scaling. It's in scaling, isn't it? Yeah. So it's. Now I was testing all these yesterday down in amongst the what do you call it? Down in the other one's a gun because they're the start classes. So with the start classes, I looked at the ones they changed. So they just changed some of the start classes, 2 of them. That was it. And I see the ones before, so that was in that gun. So the real church pick, one of my favourite weapons in the game, is just a. See, the other one is better in my opinion. The one, because the church pick is good at like in Bloodborne. It's good in that mode. Then when you just but that is better than church pick. And this is the beast claw. And to go into beast mode, you need the head. And it's a hard way to. It's like the Cos parasite. You need the Cos head. So these all do that without that. This is just like that move when these are claws. And these weapons, which I started off with, which is wait, the AR goes up really high with these. You get it into. Now in magic, right, which is Bloodborne magic, that is, status 911, they go over 1,000. So you do the buff, flame, it lasts about a minute. So flame grant me strength, that is over 1,000. Status 896, it goes down. And they're 10s, yeah. That's what we started off with. Because they got all these. Quick, then we read about because of the one-shotted by more or less by a lot of them. I was thinking, okay, we're getting vigor check because we're at 40. What's our? So that was taken off the. Oh, since this stream, do you know what I mean? So the Radagon Sword Seal. So. Without that, about 43 vigor. So yeah, so definitely 60. That's why I went because Radan. I looked at yesterday to see if it was something different, and I thought, okay, we run out of heals, so I was just going to do the rot thing like we just done a minute ago, and I had no heals, and I had to quit out at the end of the game because I wanted to see who it was, and then I see the big void, like the deep thing. I thought, why is this like this? It just doesn't make sense. Perhaps it's the style of the game. I don't know. To have these big ravines. Then you've got the dark. Wait there. You still got. I don't know if you can see the tree from here. But I noticed all the little changes because I've been through the game so many times, and in mods as well. Because you're gonna. Is this obviously this? Is this gonna be mech? I mean, it's not in Right, so you got that there. Wait there. That looks like. Yeah. Perhaps it's because we're looking from up here. That's where you get Rani's thingy. No, you're not going to see the tree down it, are you? Yeah, so on the convergence mod, this is Mimic is up there where we just come from. You sort of rush into them because you warp everywhere in that mod. And this is, oh, it's like a beast. Ruin Arc. In case this is, so we're going to take off. I mean, Dark Souls 3, you can, I mean, you do damage with fists, so, I don't know, is this Mimic? We're just going to find out. One damage. Oh, he's got crab, he's got poison. Oh, look, we're taking more damage than... Look. Oh, we're poisoned. It's a bit cute, anyway. We've been poisoned. Okay. Where'd you get that? We have got poison, but... if we'd done nothing, we'd have got poisoned. Silver tier mask. Give me new. I want a dirty, great, big, heavy weapon. So there's got to be one in the game. Obviously, I mean, these are some of the enemies that have been modded. I want that weapon. Yeah. Obviously, I think we're gonna go with that, yeah. Right, does anything look different around there? These pillars, yeah, they're not normally like that. No. Those pillars like that. That's pillars from we fight Elden Beast. I know, because the Garden of Ice hub is in where Elden Beast is. Yeah. So they made the hub, you know, right where it's massive. It's where you fight Elden Beast. Yeah. So what people doing that the modern thing doesn't sort of like, when it's new, yeah, and obviously when you're used to that mod, it's yeah, this is a new thing for me, seeing these big tree like fossil things. So there's got to be a reason for it. So obviously you get a talisman down there. So no new talismans or anything like that. I don't know if there is physics or nothing. Don't know. Perhaps, I mean, things get added later. I mean, I do know it takes a long time just to make a weapon, yeah? Especially if it's one person, which I know it was at first, but it's been, I don't know how many it is now, but say it's 10, as if you're going to put a number on it. But there's no, okay, you got some of these guys here. Just wonder why we've got all these fossil. Wonder, because you can go straight into this with on some mods. You don't have to do the thing, but obviously this is not lit up, so you have to do that. That's the gateway to. See, the Garden of Eyes, they gave you an option, right? You don't light these up, you just go in and fight the boss. No point in it. You know? I mean, so you can jump down there, get the talismans that would take you down to the bottom down there, but I wonder what the date is today. Wait there, we're 28th of 26th, 11th. So, GMT time, Greenwich Mean Time. That's the world time, which is Greenwich's, the mean time is old mariner time from Greenwich in southeast London. That is the world clock, yeah. So, Stranger Things, the last, drops at, it's sometime this week, but for me it's 1 PM. Because I've watched that since, you know, day dot. We've got Nasty Wolf, yeah. So it's, I don't know, it might be on tonight on Netflix. I'm just wondering if it's sometime this week, but it's 1 PM for me. It'd be most probably, if you're in the US, it's going to be most probably. If you're in New York, 5 hours. If you know where you live in the world, your direction, 5 hours. New York is behind the UK by 5 hours. Texas, line at that. Texas, Chicago, 6, mid, 7. California, 10 hours. It's like so the Game Awards will be when it goes live. It'd always be about 9 PM, when it's most probably daytime over in if it's in LA or whatever. I know it's this week sometime, yeah. I do know that, and they're 2 hour long. It's a film, and the last one is in New Year in July. So when I mean it's a film, I think there's 1, 2, 3. I think there's 3 episodes, 6 episodes, 3 this year, 3 next year, but they're like movie length, you know, because that's the end of Stranger Things. Because they've got it so right from the beginning, because I grew up in the 70s, and in the 70s they got the things right, like the fashion, leg warmers, the t-shirts, they must have worked with, it must have been the same in America then, because I was at school, I remember Ocean Pacific. I was like, no way they got that. Obviously there's a lot of singers on there, Kate Bush running up the hill and all that lot, but that's been remixed loads of times, and Kate Bush has always been a phenomenal singer, because she, you know, she could play all that. Her and what's her name out of Pink Floyd, what's his name, I forget his name now. Yeah, Kate Bush can sing and play all the instruments, yeah. That sound from, because it's in Stranger Things and it's all become a hit. Bit of electronic sound, that, how much that thing was, because it's David Gilmour playing it in the original of that was £150,000 back in, let me think when it was, it'd have been the 80s, yeah, the early 80s, when I was at school. Yeah. And they got right Ocean Pacific t-shirts. I thought, no way, how could they get that? Everyone, they were called OP, yeah, short for Ocean Pacific. Leg warmers that were just part of fashion really, but yeah, roller skate discos, all of that stuff that I'd done in the 80s. That's when I left school. I got chucked out of school anyway, but I'm just saying, yeah. But yeah, I was working when I was 15, but I'm just saying, they got everything right. The music was right, the fashion was right. This is in America, I'm in the UK, so not much difference there. The music was on point, the fashion was on point, except for the spookiness. We didn't have all that lot, if you know what I mean. But when I was a gobsmacked, I thought, no way. It's not like that now. I mean, it's totally different, you know. It could be, I don't know, it could be. London's very, I mean, so New York's a twin of London. But London's more populous, believe it or not, than New York. It's just, New York has got more skyscrapers. You can't have loads of skyscrapers in London because you've got Heathrow Airport there. It's due to air. The size of England, the UK, with 70 million people, it's only big enough for 60 million. But then saying that, what did they do? I think it was Elon Musk done some drawing and said every single person on the planet can fit on Long Island. Yeah, literally every single person. So that goes and shows you there's no space. Yeah, there's loads of space. Even Elon went and said, if you got on a plane and you dropped a huge metal ball, right, even above New York, the chances of that hitting someone is literally 1 billion to 1. And he said if that did hit someone, he would donate loads of money. He says even if you done it over in the big prairie, if you're flying over it and you dropped in the big prairies, yeah, it'd never hit anyone, you know. He said even it'd be the same in New York where it's very dense. It's, you know, it's just how things are. But some things do hit people, like, you know, lightning hitting people twice, you know. There's been some unlucky people, yeah, definitely. There was a guy in America, back in the in the Western days, so the 18th century, you know, cowboys and Indians. They, obviously the death penalty, they tried to hang him and they couldn't hang him, and in the end they let him free. So the first try I think is about 8 times. The first time the rope snapped, then the rope was too long, the rope was too short, and there was a load of variables with the rope, they just didn't get it right. They changed that in the end, they said, right, we can't kill you, so you're free to go. That's the only one, yeah. And it's in the, I remember, I read it a long time ago, it was in the Guinness Book of Records, yeah. Because the only one they don't do in the Guinness Book of Records, because it's dangerous, and the longest is, being awake is 11 days, because it can be fatal, yeah. So that's done by an American guy in back in the 80s, or must have been in the Jews. Someone tried to replicate it, and you could see him. I think it was like some sort of Twitch streamer a couple of years ago, and he was awake and he was like, all this stumbling all over the place. And I thought, do you know, this guy's going to die from a fucking heart attack. You know, so as of a Guinness record, that is no longer in there. You know, being sleep deprived, no, it can kill you. But the record is 11 days. Right, let's go down towards Mimikers, see what's happening down that way. I'm going to check Netflix, because I know it's this week sometime, the Stranger Things, and I mean, what, it's the first time it's been, so each one is like a movie, so it's going to be, I think it's definitely, it's either 4 or 6. Because he's been cheating, he has, on Lily Allen, our British singer, that David guy, the copper. Yeah, he's been cheating on Lily Allen, so what did she do? She just made a record on him, about him, yeah. A naughty, worded record, yeah, a new album. It's all about him, cheating and everything. So what you get, matey, when you do it with you cheat on someone that can write really good music and can sing, they'll just fuck you up with their music, you know. So there you go. Because she's quite bad, she is. She comes from, her dad has been in prison and everything, do you know what I mean? And he's an actor as well, yeah. He's done a lot of stuff, her dad has. Borstal, prison, he's done a lot of crime. Still an actor though. Loves his drugs, yeah. He still does a bit of acting now, I think. God, why is she hitting me with a fucking... Look, with this armour, we shouldn't be taking this damage. You've got to be like level... I mean, this is... You don't even get this in the convergence mod or anything like that. So that's normal, that, I think. I mean, you've got better talismans. I know what it's missing. Or unless we... I haven't seen a different... No, we haven't picked up a different weapon for a long time. So this should be Mimic. Quarter to 5 in the morning. Fuck, another. Well, at least we've got a little bit further in the game. Then there's the DLC. I think Moog's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Just from those other guys, just the blood bit, just from yesterday going up there and those blood boys up there stepping in it just took my health right down to 0, and I was like, okay, that's a bit. larval tear. I wonder if I downloaded the thingy with this, the shaders, how much it would have looked. Just more dark, I think. Just gave it more of a blackened, dark feel because I didn't download. It's down. No, it's not downloaded. No, it's separate. It says you have to re-download just the reshade mod. If you can download it and just put it in there, I would have done it. But if you have to do loads of typing and whatnot, then no. If you just put it in the game file and it just does it, easy. You know, I might look. I don't know. Because I thought it looked okay, otherwise I'd have done it when we was installing this because of Celestial Dew. You wouldn't stand a chance, not with a magic one there. Just trying to see if he'd drop a big bonk. Okay, the finger slayer. Red. New. Okay, great guy for. Okay, if there's anything. I know there's nothing around here, but. I mean, there might be some because I mean you got the go back to Nepheli. So all the Bell Baron hunters like Chester. Chester is. He's got like the Victorian outfit. Chester was the Bloodborne. No, the guy from Dark Souls 1 DLC. That was the Easter egg Chester because he was dressed in Victorian thingy. So that's what the Bell Baron guy dressed like that with a top hat and all that lot, but the same moves as the Bell Baron guy called. I don't know, they're called something anyway. But we've cheesed most of them, but yeah, because that's the boss that you died to at the start. So if you want to get your go back and get your whatchamacallit, you have to do that. And we're going to go back to see Rani and give her this because we've done the quest line. That weapons should be up here, on the top of it. It was right there. That, no, I think the ancestral words. You jump up, because that's a sleep weapon. Well, it is in a mod, the jawbone. So Mesmer, they changed Mesmer. That's one thing I know. With that edited video these guys done, I've watched it all, but then I thought, okay, so they've done that. I mean, they've got all these big. I think that's just decorations. I don't know wearing this armour though. That's the thing. It's no bueno. It's no good. I want to be light. The armour I like the most is the Wretch, the level 1. It's like bandages. So like the talisman. What do we call it? Talisman. Blue Dancer's Charm would have no effect here. Yes, it does. You should do more damage because it's like Flynn's Ring, like in Dark Souls 3. They don't do so much now. They did do a video a little while ago. I forget what they're called now. They used to do a load of Dark Souls 3 stuff. They did do a video after a long time. On Elden Ring, and they proved that the Flynn's Ring didn't do 30% damage. Yeah, they're called. What they're called now? You said that the YouTubers are edited, and they used to have they used to voice like an old man, create an old man, and do it in a video, and do all the testing in Dark Souls 3. They've done one recently in Elden Ring, and I thought, well, they haven't put out a video for a long time. I forget what it's called now, but they are a big channel. Because they'd have the old man talking about certain weapon. This doesn't do no damage, just damage numbers and whatnot. And the Flynn's Ring is meant to be, when you're under 30% weight, you're meant to do, so it doesn't. It's like 15% damage, totally wrong numbers. So now we can give Ron this. Then we should get the other way to it's not modded like the garden or the you better do Thea's quest line as well. I mean, why is Ronnie naked?
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth.
I mean, she's got no clothes on.
It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden.
Because she's a doll. They just showing you that she's a doll.
Finally, all that soon must I begin my journey.
It's like only waifu on the PC.
Only I may tread.
He's got that as a skin, you know. But he went online with that, get banned. There you go.
Strange. I am certain. I must thank you. Mainly, it was but.
Now we can do the quest. I mean, go that way to change the journey to that way, to get the god skin thingies. Let's check up on Dirk. Everyone's favourite. What if he's dead? Servius. And we'll have a look, see if his armour's in there. But I'm not running through the game. We'll have to put some bigger up. Strength gives you the most back. I mean, it's a mod, but with there being no equip load, it's just, you know, if you're taking whacks, and your health bar's going down very, very quickly, then it's obviously... But then why create all that armour? I mean, that's the thing. We see, because it's... If you've got a big weapon, and you've got... Yeah, obviously, there's no equip load, it doesn't matter, we're lightweight, that's it. Wait there, let me say status. Light load, so... But with 86 poise. But poise is going to be working better with... Alright, just if I go and get... No, just forget all these, right? This has got to have poise on it, right there. What is it? Equip load. Yeah, because we've got a 999 equip load. 70.7. It doesn't matter. The heaviest weapon I can think of is the giant's hammer. Like the big hammer like that you can get. 75 point. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, this is the only staff that I found. I mean, there's the whole DLC.
Good, it's fine. Give it.
And we're not doing it to her, mate.
Dead, though she might. You that once, and we just.
A bit weird that. I mean, we have to beat the ball bearing guy if we have to go that way. Could be something there. I mean, we did get this weird helmet at the start, which is a pig, isn't it? This. Oh yeah, yeah. So you got, obviously, you have got the proper wolf mask. Then you've got what Blythe's wearing. He's in disguise. Looks like that to me. Then this, what is this? The head of a man-eater boar worn as a mask, saggy and oversized. There are not many reasons why one would wear such a thing. Yeah, I would say that. And then there's bloated brain. We do get the brain. We haven't found, so the parasite crown, which is a snake wrapped up. But then there's a lot of it. This is the armor that I like. This is the level 1 armor. Because it's this one here. Discarded mask. Yep. And look, it puts your arcane up. This is a bleed. This is his weapons, the dagger that does the bleed. It's this weapon here, like that. That comes out as a church pick. 18 arcane, 20, 30 arcane. Mess up, 'Moog, I think we'll have to use the oh, so we pick these up. Doesn't matter. We got Mimic. I don't know, we might have to start using so I don't know. If we go light, then I'll have to use summons. Light. So you have to get those. Death fruit. Oh, I forgot to add that. Let's do one last thing I've got to stop soon, yeah. Look. 5 o'clock in the morning, yeah. What's the temperature in here? Yeah, well, I turn all this off. 19 degrees. If this won't generate no heat, it'll be about 8 degrees in here. 10 maybe. So this is gonna be obviously wait there. There's a lot of enemies sort of designed like this. Right there. Malakath. Then whatever he spawns into after that. Possibly, I don't know.
The dead wing.
Beast raw.
Feet.
He hasn't gone mental yet then. Oh, he's triggered. Yeah. Wait there, is he? Yeah, he's in. Fuck that. Well. Oh, fantastic! I bet you're gonna iron-bound corpse. Right. I bet he's gonna aggro, mate. Why is that? Okay, we'll just get the rot out. If you kill him, so you'll get what do you want to call it? Is he gonna say stop yet? Ironbound corpse, that's what he's called. He's tranquila down now. So let's see what card is. Then we're gonna stop. Might miss a day on this. See if anything's in the charge. Always had this people spamming. This girl has spammed. That's the third time she's been in here, and I don't stream all the time. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a thing out there called life.
Always.
Right, innards that. So the Fallon finger is just. Alright, let's go to that. There's another thing like this in Caleb that's got hardly anything. These are all the weapons, right? Right, Shajao was crap in Bloodborne. Boomhammer. Tonitrus. This. Stake drive if you need stake gems, it does do good damage. This got nerfed. This used to be very good with the Germans, but they got nerfed to the ground very, very soon. There's a glitch you can do with this in Bloodborne. It gives you infinite. It fires like the gun. Yeah. Some guy just messing around in his inventory like every other glitch. So yeah. People said the Tonitrus, like this lasts because it's electric. You have to give them a repair in it. So the wheel is okay. I mean, I've had 5,000 hours in Bloodborne. That's how this channel got monetized back in 2018. So yeah, and yeah, we've lost subscribers. Yeah. So what do we used to be at the most? About 5,000-6,000. Then I stopped uploading because I didn't. Other things. It's when I had to give up work for an injury I started doing the thing. Because the music, wait there, a lot of things. Huge update with native instruments has come as well. So that's the real love there. You get on that and making music and DJing, that is, yeah. And sometimes gaming, you know, I can make any bit of music. I could put anything, like, even something in Netflix, you know what I mean? I've got the keyboard. I mean, you need a decent MacBook. Well, yeah, but you just. It used to be just you need a Mac, but then you need a door. Ableton is mostly the easiest to use, but then you have to spend £1,000. But I've always had Logic Pro, you know. It comes free now with Macs, I think. But my Mac is a M1 version. The M5s, I mean, it's gonna cost a fortune, you know. They last. And obviously Windows with the PC. I mean, so Macs can play games now on MacBook. Especially if you're spending fucking £5,000 to £7,000 on a spec'd out or iMac. They're very cheap. The iMac, the little tiny box. Then you can spend a lot of money on that, but they are super powerful. But they're a lot cheaper than a MacBook Pro Max, you know? Especially the 5. Even Linus Tech Tips saying the other day, saying, God, the new iMac Pro 5s are, whew, they are something. Yeah, but for music, you want to stick with Apple music production. And I don't know many people that go with Windows. You've got to spend well over £1,000, and that's been the rule set. I remember I didn't have a Mac, so I've had Macs for about 17 to 18 years. I remember buying one for £999. It left me skin, literally, when I was working. When I come back from living in Spain. So when I got myself working, blah, 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 and I thought, right, we're going to just buy it, that's it. And I spent, it was second hand as well, you know? All for my music, doing my DJ mixing and whatnot. And then the last time we bought one, it was quite a long time ago now, 2020, yeah. So it's still, you know, I mean, I could upgrade it, but it's still MacBook Pro M1 chip, yep. Fully spec'd out though, but that was £2,000, yeah. I had no intentions of paying that money, but the fuckers got hold of me, the storage and all that lot. I think it's 2 terabytes. Yeah. But it's got all my DJ stuff on there. I nearly lost it all my thousands of pounds worth of music. Nearly lost it all. Just from a bad internet connection, because I sold my old MacBook. Because we went, the first Mac, second Mac, third Mac, 15-inch screen, bought that off eBay for about, I can't remember, maybe about 800 quid, 900 quid. That lasted for a while until it didn't last. Then we got the one we got now, which is about 5 years old, because when I bought that, the M2s were nearly out, so that was the only choice that I had. So yeah, still works fine, not worth updating, they still last. Not like bloody PCs, gaming PCs. A PS5 is about, well, with making it in a PC world, you get all these people that try to make a PS5 with the PC. You can just about do it in £1,000. That's what I've seen when people do it in videos. Yeah, you can do it with about £1,000. PS5 Pro, I don't know, most probably about £1,500, because they're all built on a loss, you know. Now I know PS5 is made its money back, of course it has, and it's the subscription fee, the games, the overpriced games. But I'm not in that console war, you know. Vari's gone, of course he's gone, yeah, we've done his quest line. Right, let's put this was a class they had like this. They got rid of it. I'm seeing. Yeah, the guy that made this mod. Style points. Armour Thorns, okay. What's it like? Considering this is Dark Souls 1, 2... Hold on, what's this one down here? Corvian Knight Armour. This is quite good, this is. This is more right there. Corvian Knight. Oh, so it's not the one with the cape. Dark Gauntlets, Corvian. Dark. Corvian. Corvian, look, not really that much. We've hit, okay, with this, we've hit the minimum poise values you need in Elden Ring, which is 51. We're at 52. So we've hit that without looking like Lionel. Just need some vigor points. Yep, 60 vigor check, 100%. This is a lot better than a fat-bellied Lionel. Yeah. Okay, guys. It's nearly 6 o'clock in the morning for me. So, yeah. Smash that like. Send it to all your friends. This is my first playthrough of this. You know? I mean, this is obviously this is not like that. I mean, they've changed. They've changed a lot of stuff, but that's nice. So if I put a down shader on this, I've seen what it looks. It's just a darker atmosphere. Just a reshade, if you know what reshades look like. But yeah, and there's something like that it doesn't make any sense. They put that in Liania Lakes. But it's not on the map. It's not. But there is. Something else in there. So obviously there's something up in the dungeons up there. Because it said something different when we went in there. So then we haven't done all of that through here. When we let the bridge down, done Skinny. Move Melissan. I think it's going to be the new drip. Yeah, because it's 52 poise. I don't like looking like that. No, I'd rather. Okay, we're off ski. Time to chill out and see what's on Netflix. Had a good evening.